Hello, everybody. Where's the thing? There it is. Happy Friday and welcome to the stream. 1 second here while I open up all the chats and everything and the Q-bot. And V, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you, be poppy party popper. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Ooh, that one went right at the camera. They usually don't actually go that direction. How are you guys all doing? KB! You just have it set to auto-renew? Okay. That was surprising? What was surprising? KBV and Shadow Dragon, you guys are up first. Over on the YouTube side, hello, Hoodie. Hello, Shovel Enjoyer, who's stuck over on YouTube. Oh, no. Hello, Vlad. Hello, Ty the Trapper. Ouch, sorry, Scab Hunter. I didn't mean to hit you in the eye. Let's see. Who else is here? Over on the Twitch side, hello, BD. Hello, KB. Hello, V. Hello, Shovel Enjoyer, who has now been cast over to the Shadow Realm over on the YouTube side. Hello, Shadow Dragon. Stars, bleed light. Hello. Hello, Redolin Reaper. I almost said Weeper. Please don't cry. Hello, Sly. Start the stream and instantly get splattered with a party popper? Well, you know. I like to keep people on their toes. Hello, Scab Hunter. Hello, Skeleton Bee. Hello, Cayman. How are you all doing? Hello, Navier. Big King, hello. Gen X, you're in the queue. And hello, Beatty. Thanks for being here for 120 streams in a row, hon. We have this little card, and I found it recently because I was like cleaning out a drawer and stuff, and it says, I love you on it. And then on the back it says, this card is infinite in value and never expires. Pass it on to a loved one. So whenever I found it again, I put it on his desk. And then whenever I came in here this morning, or this afternoon more aptly, it was on my desk. So, you're awake and vibing? Hell yeah. Considering the new blog, you continue to have the hype of Skitari? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I saw a little bit about what was in that blog. I haven't actually, like, read the whole thing. Can't wait for Skitari dialogue with the rejects. Hell yeah. You have to do some Havoc missions, Big King? Well, if you'd like to get into the queue, I'm more than happy to go on some Havoc runs. We're going to try Psychering today. BD can't read. Yes, you can. Skitari in a month. Hello, Zombie Slayer. Everyone make sure that you have your powder that makes you say Skitari in a month. Hobbit, hello. Hello, RQ. How's everybody doing on this fine Friday? Skitari character creation takes place in the inner sanctum of the old Adeptus Mechanicus facility that Hadron Omega 77 has gotten access to. Interesting. I wonder what the conversation will be like between the Skitari and professional vet. Hello, Derp and Herb. Skitari in a month, let's fucking go. You've been with lawyers all day? Oh, God. Yeah, let's shoot some things then, Hobbit. Absolutely. You got your coffee and the sun is out so you can't complain? Hell yeah. Oh. Try that again, please. Big King, you're in the queue. Sorry, Big K. I don't know why I'm dyslexic. I'm dumb.
If you have any complaint.
You've been abandoned. Wait, have you? KB, Shadow Dragon. Oh, I see. Because it went away as soon as it popped up, your request to join the strike team. I see. Let's see. We have Vigil Station, which I think is the one that ends on the computers. Or the one that ends in the tainted water supply. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. Let's do... Whoops. Let's do this one. Hello, Loose Juice. Tide time on Friday. Hello. You start working on the new channel. We need to order little kitty suits. Hell no, Auric? Why? What's wrong with Auric? Let me do some queue maintenance here. There we go. Thanks, Zilly. We up to the 60 level yet? I don't know. Todd, happy birthday. Let me pop you a party popper. Shablam. Happy birthday. Thanks for being here. You smoked a joint? Fuck yeah. Then you're Havoc ready, my dude. Waxo trying to join with enthusiasm. Shadow Dragon. I don't know if we're gonna do requeues. We'll see how things start filling out during this first mission. Todd, you're in the queue. Trying to get my new box of party poppers open. Yeah, just rip the lid off this thing. There we go. There we go. Hoodie, we'll see. We'll see how much the queue fills out. The thing, so if the queues aren't like super slammed, then I'm totally fine with requeues. But like if while missions are going, a bunch of new people are showing up to the stream and queuing and wanting to get in, it gets really tricky just because like I have a family and a kiddo and a life to take care of and everything like that. And also a video to finish tonight and things. So I don't want to just like stream indefinitely. Because I always try my best to get through the queue if we can. Hello, Room Gorger, you're not new. No life, no kiddo. Only Tide. Only stream. It's like the meme with the dog holding the ball. It's like throw please, but it won't drop the ball. Won't drop the ball. Videos, please. No make videos. Only stream. I'm just gonna have to stream making videos. Just sitting in silence, doing like, you know, multiple hours of research and writing on stream. It'll be the most interesting content anyone's ever seen. I think that I would just be so distracted. I don't think I'd get shit done. Twofer! My life is on Atoma and with the Emperor. Fair. You stream, you also get no work done, so it's only fair. Oh, okay. ASMR editing stream? Oh, God. Yeah, actually, it would be ASMR because a lot of editing is me just sitting there staring at my screen, accidentally fucking up where my audio cuts are going and everything, and just muttering, oh, God damn it, what the fuck? Oh, fucking get back here, you piece of shit. What the fuck am I doing? Woo. That's what I thought, motherfucker. You don't got no head now. You slept like a baby today after your side job loading cartons in the truck. Oh, 2 and about. Oh my God, yeah. No, that shit's exhausting. I always loved and hated jumbo braid day at my old work because these like just massive fucking shipments of I can't even remember how many kilograms heavy they were of synthetic hair extensions would show up. And like usually it would show up right whenever everybody but me was going on to lunch. And so while everybody was on lunch, as long as like the phone wasn't ringing or anything like that, I would just like go crank up music in the warehouse to unreasonably loud levels. And then just like go and, you know, throw crates, stack the boxes and everything and have it all done before everybody was back from lunch. It was so nice. Because like a lot of my job was just like a fucking desk job. most of the time. And so I would just like relish that. I'd be like, oh, thank fuck. I can like get up and, you know, climb around the shelves and stuff. Are you alone with liking triple-decker PB&Js? No, but here's the thing. I won't allow myself that opulence of the extra deck, Sly. What difficulty am on? Or yeah. Whoops! Oh, I feel like I pushed, but okay. Agree to disagree, dog. Hello, Pyrotin. I mean, like, you could hear my knife actually bounce off of it when I pushed it. Because it did, like, the chink chink. Okay. Well, knowing that you guys are also feeling like you see a problem with that with dogs makes me feel a little bit better. Fuck that bitch. Oh, fuck was that sniper? Aha. There the fuck that sniper. And there it's dead. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. I completely forgot I had fucking brain burst. Oh, that's fucking brain burst. I'm running that double sniper wombo combo strat. Straight point out there was a hitbox problem. I know he did in a video a while ago. It's been a minute since I've watched E because I didn't want to spoil things about how the class is going to work for myself because I wanted to make a genuine speculation video about how some of their weapons and things would work. Imagine all the Cadian guard that use the knife so professionally. We have 3 weeks to decide on Omnissiah approved names. If I can, I won't be surprised if somebody takes this in my server before me, and so I won't be able to have it. But I'm going for Skittles. Skittles! Oh, shit. I usually watch these videos, but I've been avoiding them lately just because I don't want to have anything spoiled for myself. You're only a damnation? Oh, you're fine. Well, you said you needed to do Havoc, right, Big K? Oh, no. Skittles is better than the obligatory Sigma 6-7. Oh, no. Find out somewhere there are like X number of name slots available? I don't think so. I think it's 1. Cause like I can never look. Ain't nobody else. Oh wait, Dahawasi may have, but Dahawasi I think is in a different server. I was gonna say, ain't nobody out here making. I think it's per server though, BD. I'm gonna go with Mechanized Steel Factory's song. Or Forge. It's like ain't nobody else out here naming themselves Mr. Korskine, and I can't name myself that again. What's that problem with your small characters? They keep getting stuck on every little floor bump. That happens with me, and my characters are pretty tall typically. I'm gonna personally roll with the upcoming Brinks Minor Forge World. Oh, hey! So, did they say what Forge Worlds you'll be able to pick from? Hello, Blacksmith. I'm doing excellent. How are you doing? You still have like 4 characters named BD Dubs. Oh, really? Yeah, what are the Forge Worlds? I'm really curious. No, it's okay. No. If it's in a blog, I don't consider it a spoiler. If it's in official materials, I'm totally cool knowing about it. It's just that, like, since I know there were so many leaks and stuff like that, I didn't want to dig any further into them than what I have. Slime needs more flavor! Healthy raccoon! No Metallica. Mars, Ryza, and Branks Minor. I am really surprised that they're doing... So, yeah, I guess that whole, like... There's a perturbation in the warp. Warp travel in and out of the domain is all, you know, is incredibly difficult, if not impossible. I guess all that's off the table now. Mars, Ryza, Branks Minor. Weird. The Branks Minor color scheme looks dope as fuck. Mars Skitari could have been there before. Well, the way that their blog reads is that, like, in direct response to what's been going on, the Forge Worlds have sent people in. Because where's Ryza? Mars Red, Ryza Orange, Branks Minor, Green Blue. That's really cool. Well, here's the thing. If it's Branks Minor as the Forge World, I think Branks Magna is the planet that people live on. So apparently Mars is red, Ryza is orange, and Branks Minor is gray and blue. That sounds dope as fuck. Path of Exile 2 expansion just launched. Your 40,000 edition gear. BD's 22,000, something like that. There's a worker human. Well, also remember it's Branks Magna, I believe, is the pickaxe, right? The Branks Magna pickaxe. So it's probably Branks Magna and Branks Minor. Your Admech is Metallica. They're white and a bit red. Oh my lord in heaven, this isn't good. Mars bar Skittles. Yeah, I guess you could just name your Skitari bar and be from Mars, so you could be Mars bar. Jesus Christ. Hello, XZ! They discuss how Hadron is upgrading you into the Alpha Primus variant. Ooh. Ah, well, fuck! God damn it! God fucking damn it. Now I'm gonna need to read that and potentially add more to the video. Fuck! You're already tired of waiting for Skitari? You need it now, Fred? Fair. You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars. Excuse me, why are you kicking me, you asshole? It's just rude. The shafts is visualized. Remember, you'll create your player character. The inner sanctum. Oh, okay, thank God. Okay, okay. Very nice Doom reference. I'm doing good. How are you doing, XV? there are mean people trying to set me on fire. Dark Tide Doom crossover when? Oh, it goes so hard. Yep, that we have one personality that loves the cyber mastiffs. Oh, I'm sure. Total Recall is your favorite Arnold movie, so you're definitely going with Mars. That's just a classic movie, man. Not even for on the Arnold scale. Nope, it's around the corner. So excited for the new class. You can't contain your excitement. Plus Helldivers Warbond with 40k. Yeah. Hell yeah. We're eating good this year for Warhammer fans.
Data is worthless until analyzed. Watch like yourselves. Upload at once.
It's a very good sci-fi movie. It's very strange. Oh my god. Look at all the skulls. Oh. And Cal leaves it open to the possibility of it all being a dream. Oh, that's fair. DLC RBG slider for armor is needed. Honestly. Hello, Second Rogue. I'm doing great. How are you? This year of content in general has been amazing. Getting Skitarii in the Backrooms movie. How is the Backrooms movie, Draco? Also, welcome. Hello. You feel bad for Vermintide players, though? They aren't eating as good as Darktide fans? Yeah. Vermintide 2 has also been out for how many years? Totally paying attention. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. For the Emperor. Oh, absolutely for the Emperor. And also, you're a chosen Chaos God if you're a little bit, you know, corruptible. But never admit to being susceptible to corruption by Zinch myself. Oh. That was weird. Not realize we had a teammate hanging off over here. Shit. Oh, fuck! Blood for the blood god! Yelena, hello! Yeah, I think that we're gonna have to go with no requeues for now. Because the queue is quite long. Raccoon, water, or caffeine. Those are the choices. Oh, thank God. I finally just lobbed a shot out there in the correctish direction to hit a sniper. Is there a fucking med crate that I saw over here? Or was it a skull? I can't tell what's going on. There's just too much crazy ass shit popping up. Oh shit. That deer was my bed. But lovely doing for queues today. I default to Auric as my, like, and unless anybody tells me otherwise, but I'm totally down to play whatever difficulty level, or Havoc, or Mortis Trials, or Expeditions if you really want to. I also tend to run a lot of like penance help and stuff like that because I have some pretty ironclad methods of getting some of the trickier penances done at this point. Or if you just never have a team to play with to do the private game ones. Water? Okay, I'm on it. There's a lot of new players, level 26 to 30, that are doing it on Nation. Interesting. Karnak hard mode. Yeah, if you need your Karnak hard mode completion, I can help you with that. Because I love flavor. Pretty gnarly yet cool how we'll customize our Skitari. It's really cool, Atomic Warrior. I super agree. Yeah, so many Arnold movies are very, very good. Been listening to a lot of Skitari lore, Tales from the Void on YouTube channel. Nice. Why were you on the floor? Xmas Slam? What? What the hell are you saying, RQ? Why were you on the floor wrapped in Christmas lamps? It's almost summer. Oh, do you mean whenever? Oh, I get what you mean now. I'm following you, RQ. You've been craving some Mortis Trials lately? That's fine. If you want to do some Mortis Trials, I'm down. We'll just have to make sure that your team is cool with it too. And if they would rather do event runs, then we'll just figure out how to reconstruct the strike team order. It's no bigs. You know, I actually have never done Mortis Trials with the Hive Scum, and I feel like that's a sin. Apparently, they have some really crazy health regen, like, special things. Second Rogue, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Give me a second here, and I'm gonna pop you one of the medium-sized party poppers. Is Havoc the way to level 40? Oh, yeah, so you can't actually get your, oh, hang on. You can't actually get your character itself to level 40, but Havoc level 40. So once you start playing Havoc, whenever you see people on the Morning Star, once you start playing Havoc or they've played Havoc, the number that shows next to their name will be their highest completed Havoc level for the season instead of their character level. So if you want to have a 40 next to your name on the Morning Star, yes, you have to complete Havoc level 40. Can't join, you got a DM tonight. Oh, fair derp. Facts, love Arnie modeled your gun grin after him. Aw, that's really cute. You like Running Man too? That's a really good one. You can still quote Conan's what is best in life. You know, I've never seen Conan the Barbarian. Never taken your Hive Scum to Auric yet? Oh, really? Oh, you should, Draco. Are you in the queue? You should totally hit the queue, Draco, if you have time, if you can. And come scumming up. I'll take you on an Auric run. I'll take my Hive Scum too. So then I have my strongest character on and I'm not like accidentally going down to shit I shouldn't be dying to. Oh. Yeah. I didn't hear that whenever I said it, Sly. God damn, I love Psyker. Hive Scum. Ad sucks, so you're switching back to YouTube. How do you join the queue? Exclamation point join in the chat. All together is one word with no caps, no spaces, just like it shows in the stream title. You won't embarrass yourself? Wait, who? You're playing Path of Exile too, so you won't even notice? Dr. 360, you're in the queue! What the fuck is this sniper? Excuse me. Did you fuck off? I'm trying to special hunt right now. Woo! And you!
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Big game day today. Path of Exile 2, their biggest update. I think their last one before 1.0, right? Oh god, it's this. Ugh. Oh, here it is. Oh. I need S. Ah, there we go.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
But the skull counter seems slow today. Oh, yeah, probably. 10 out of 10 cultists agree that Psyker is mind-blowing. Hell yeah. I really love Psyker. I almost said sniper. And then I had to think about what I was saying. Time to make our heroic escape. Make sure I'm not gonna fall off the edge here. The expedition puzzle, I know. I always have to stop and like look really hard on those ones. What's the counter at now? 56.5 million. Team play is fine. Also, second rogue. Hang on. I have to get you one of the medium poppers. Thank you so much for 5 gifted community subs or memberships over on YouTube. Oh my god. Okay, well this one was... I had this upside down so that I could like unwrap it because it's hollow on the bottom so I can punch the plastic easily. And like all of the fucking ribbons fell out. So that one's dead to me. Hang on. I'll get you a different one. Hello, Bugs! You mean Psyker? You've been playing the life out of Hive Scum? I fucking love Hive Scum so much. Alright, second rogue! Home for you! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Here's a big old party popper for you. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Whenever you sub or gift a sub, if it's 1 or below 5, I do the small party poppers. And then for multiples of 5, I do medium party poppers. And then if you do more than that, right now I don't have any super giant ones because I ran out. But yeah, I do mega giant ones. All right, Hoodie, Shuffle Enjoyer, and Tie the Trapper, you guys are up. Do you think that Sagatari will be your new main? It completely depends on how... Here's the thing. Hive Scum is basically my perfect class. It's the way that I have always... Like, it's tailor-made to, like, maximize your, like, dodge spamming and stuff like that, which is the way that I have always played Tide games. Like, really fast, light attacks, quick attacks... always dodging a whole bunch. It's just always how I've wanted to play them. So Hive Scum is really like my perfect class. I have a very hard time imagining that they'll put out a class that I feel like I have more fun with consistently. However, I am open to it. Also, if the galvanic rifle fucks hard for Skitari, I absolutely will play the ever living shit out of that just because I want to use that goddamn gun so badly. That's what you mean, our BDs with block. You're usually always a tank. That makes perfect sense. Going back to Psyker made the dodges feel so slow. Dude, Draco, that is absolutely what I struggle with the most on Psyker now. I'm not just like pew 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 pinging back and forth with my Scum's also really good for block too. Been a while since you've been on the Dark Tide crew. How's veteran faring these days? I think pretty decently. They got a power falchion last September, which is a new power sword that uses the Zealot Relic Blade heat mechanic, so you turn it on and off instead of having to use your special to like power it up every time. You want a sword and shield on Zealot? That would be rad. Libra, that's definitely a sign of being like absolutely, you know, in your prime for Dark Tide. You love the Falskrim? Just started using the Devil Claw sword with Hive Scum. Yeah, that's also very, very good. I've heard that one's very good. Dual Blades are going to be your hard pick for melee. You want Nunchaku on Hive Scum? That would be crazy. Let's see. Hoodie said they're booting up Shovel Enjoyer. This is a Shovel Enjoyer, isn't it? Pretty sure. And you gotta add Skitari into the mix. Tac Axe will always be top tier fun. I've heard that one's very good too. Can easily defeat Demon Host with Stim Pistol plus Devil Claw Sword. Really interesting. All right, we'll get Hoodie in. So do you not want to do Auric, Hoodie? Do you want to do Damnation? Hearing such a... Here's the thing, zombie in my face. I love people who... Oh, you want to do Karnak Twins or... Oh, wait. Do you need the Karnak Hard Mode achievement? Oh my god, Draco. That's amazing. That's a fantastic name. Okay, so you need, so then that would be, we'll actually do it on Damnation because I'm not 100% sure if it'll work if we do it on Auric. Oh, there isn't, no, that's as high as it goes. It's only for Auric, or for Damnation. There's not an achievement for Auric. Oh, it works on Auric? It doesn't give you any extra reward though. If you have the reward from Damnation, you have, all the ones you can. Okay, good to know. I'm glad that it works on Auric. No, we're fine. We're not actually doing Karnak. Hoodie thought that there would be an achievement for doing it on Auric level difficulty specific. I'm not entirely sure it's different either, Starbelly, because I've done it before and I was like, I think that was about the same. Hey, Hoodie, I think that I'm going to move on to the next person in the queue. It's not an Auric metal one. It literally says for doing it on Damnation. It's the one, I think it's the one that I have on. Let's see. Yep, here we go. Orthus Champion Exalted. Complete the Orthus offensive mission on Damnation level threat after activating the secret hard mode, and it has 3 golden skulls. Hoodie, did I not call out who's on deck? I guess if I didn't call out who's on deck, that's on me. But you guys, please make sure that like you need the friend code. That's what you're waiting for. Okay, my bad, my bad. Dark Tide. code. There we go. How does one activate the secret hard mode? So in the Orthus offensive mission, well, the first strike team, everybody just sent me requests right away, so I didn't even think about it. In the Orthus offensive mission, there is a series of bells that are on chains in various places throughout the mission. And then, you know how halfway through the mission, there's that little room that they trap you in and then start pumping gas into it. And then the crushers break through the wall. And then you end up leaving out that broken wall and you go down a hallway. On the wall in that hallway is a series of numbers painted on the wall. And so you have to hit the bells in sequence in the mission as many times as coordinates with the number. So like if the first number in that number sequence is 5, then the first bell you hit 5 times. No, Dante, you're fine. We're talking about the bell tolls for the achievement. Now, if you don't have the bell tolls for the achievement done for the Karnak mission, for the Karnak boss fight mission, then if you actually come on a Karnak run and then we use the bell skip to go to the boss fight straight at the end of the level, because there is like a teleport that takes you at the beginning of the level, it will just take you straight to the boss fight. If you use that teleport and then we beat the mission, that also gives you the penance. No worries, Hobbit. Be safe. I hope everything's okay. Anarchist scum is hilarious. They gotta fix the Fat Shack codes. Last 2 digits not even visible on the screen. What? Back on Darktide? Hell yeah, Hydra. Jacob by the Emperor. All right, let me clear the queue here.
There's a second team ready to handle the actual extraction. You just need to secure the consignment yard.
Cayman, Fury Can, and Big K, you guys are on deck. And I believe that we'll be doing a Havoc run because Big K said he needs to do Havoc. So Cayman, Fury Can, please let me know if you guys are cool with doing Havoc. You see the new dev art? I saw that there's a blog. I haven't actually read it yet, but I did see a little bit of it. It looks really cool. Also, hello, Goober. Skibooty. Cayman's down for whatever? Okay, cool. Fury Can, are you down for Havoc?
We are all part of the Omnissiah's great mission.
Yeah, so there's red for Mars, orange for Ryza, and blue-gray for Branks Minor, which sounds, I think it's so fucking cool. Dialogue with Harpies and Katie and Born Bed is the best. He just shits on them. Well, I also love how the Anarchist scum, especially, so if you take Anarchist scum with blinding grenades, then whenever he's like in the middle of dialogue lines, he'll just suddenly interrupt himself and go blinding grenade and then just like never finish his sentence, which is so funny to me. Hello, Knapsack. How are you doing? Dara, how are you doing? Blah, 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 blah. I said like multiple words at once there. Been back on the Havoc grind with the randoms? Oh no. You're savaging so hard? Why, Dante? What do you guys name your RBD dogs? So my Arbites, my Cyber Hound or my Cyber Mastiff is named Hooch, and my Arbitrator is Turner. So they're Turner and Hooch, the old Tom Hanks movie from the 80s. What am I gonna name my Skitari? I think probably Skittles. Because whenever I've been playing Mechanicus 2 and I've been doing anything with the Skitari and like trying to like make it so they don't die or anything, I've been like, no, Skittles! You got the Turner and Hooch reference? Your dog's name is Waffles. Oh, are you chicken? Biggs and Wedge. Oh my god. Well, also Biggs and Wedge from Star Wars. Biggs is on the Death Star run in A New Hope. He's one of Luke's friends from Tatooine. And then Wedge is Wedge Antilles. So it's totally a Star Wars reference, the Final Fantasy thing. I'm a little bit of a nerd, in case it wasn't obvious. Naming dog block since Arbites is Gavel. How is Mechanicus 2? It's very fun. I like it, but I'm also a big fan of XCOM, and it's basically like XCOM Lite. It isn't quite as intensive as XCOM itself, but it's very similar. Hello, Scar. How are you doing? Gonna find some 80s printer and name that. Oh my god, that's a fucking genius idea. Your dog is called Denthead. Aw. Oh, you didn't know that, Hazen? How Tactical Wizard? How you doing, Scar and Tactical and Hazen and Froggy? Also, if you guys want to get in the queue, now's the time. It's prime time for queue time. I hear a trapper over here. I am playing Psyker, yeah. I kind of got back into it the other day whenever I played a bit off stream with BD and Sly and Yokai, which also, shameless plug, just because like I have major social anxiety and stuff, guys. And also usually the strike teams in the regular channels are full, but sometimes if you happen to be a YouTube channel member or Twitch sub or on Patreon, there is a members only section of the Discord, and I tend to lurk around there sometimes, or like if I need like a quick footage run or something like that, because part of the reason why I played too is that I lost my entire Darktide footage library that was on my external drive. Because my external drive was basically broken. Thought I'd completely fucked that up there. It needed to be, like, wiped. Reformatted! There's the word! It needed to be reformatted. And so I lost my entire footage library. So I've been, like, sometimes playing off stream to slowly bring it back. So, if you happen to be a supporter and you're in the Discord, or if you're not in the Discord, you should join. And you know, especially lately, I'll probably be playing a little bit more Darktide off stream. Usually I don't really play it off stream just because I play it so much during the week. But yeah, I need to get my footage library back of different classes with different like weapon loadouts and play styles and stuff like that. So Gertrude must be really happy being out after so long. I hope so. We got roasted in chat by you for saying that we were losing the I wasn't trying to roast you. It just like, if that's the picture that Fat Shark's trying to paint for us, I just am not really picking that up. But that's also me. I feel like the campaign went a long way to kind of make it feel like we, at least for And of course, there's also multiple facets of the war that most of the time we don't even see. Because like obviously our operatives are not the frontline force of the war. We're like the guerrilla warfare. We're the cleaners. We're the fixers that everybody sends in to get particularly, you know, difficult or... I'm sorry, did I not hit... Oh, shit. Let's not burst myself here. Propaganda by the Inquisition make you feel like you're always winning? Well, I mean, I think as far as like our rejects go specifically, as far as the war is concerned, we definitely are winning. But, you know, maybe the rest of the war front isn't... The rest of the war front definitely isn't going so well with the actual Astra Militarum soldiers and everything like that. Why you think this, but imagine male fatalists and male anarchists recreating the Death Stick scenes from Star Wars Episode 2. That actually would be amazing. The voice actors killed it with all the lines. Oh, yeah. I mean, Fat Shark, they always fucking nail with their voice actors. Vermintide, too, is a master class in writing good chemistry for characters and then, like, directing people to deliver those lines with just, like, you know... It's just a fucking master class in character writing and voice acting delivery. It's insanely good. I think just because of the nature of Darktide, it isn't quite as strong. Just because there are so many personalities and like your characters they aren't specific dedicated characters. You create them to what you want them to be and then like pick from the personalities. So because like they kind of have to hodgepodge different like conversations, who converses with who and all that, it isn't quite as strong. Because some of the combinations really shine. And then some, you know, all of them are great, but some of the combinations of characters in the strike team really shine. And then like you just don't see that unless you happen to get that specific combination. Oh God. Shakira Saga's pretty hilarious. Loose cannon flirting with the RBDs. Oh my God, yeah. Or there's a hive scum that flirts with the veteran. She's like, I like a big, strong man that knows his way around a bit of carnage. And he's just like, madam, please no. She's like, it's like she then is just like even more into him. She's like, ooh, madam. No one's ever called me something so fancy. So funny. Yeah, it's there's with the zealot, and then there's one with the vet too. He doesn't call her madam, so it doesn't get any worse. But like, she definitely she'll start flirting with the vet too, and it's really funny. I can't remember what the loose cannon vet says, but he's just like very clearly like, no. So Darktide to others saying the characters go back and forth with witty banter while fighting off plague victims to the tune of broken printers and organs. And you're not wrong. Can you please switch to brain bursts? Really dig Enforcer Psyker with the veterans. I think the Savant Psyker is probably my favorite Psyker personality, but Loner Psyker, at least for a good while, had the most, like, important lore conversation lines. Still, flabbergasted, the meal agitator spreads the rumors. Yeah, I'm sad that you don't get more banter on higher difficulties too. Or like as your character's level. Because like it also reduces a little bit. Shit. Jesus Christ, look at all the fucking specials. Could you stop fucking moving? You're too far away. Oh, God. Treat this amount with respect. Male seer psyker is also really funny. Oh, shit. He also has some pretty good lore voice lines. Sorry, guys. I fell back. Why can't I fucking talk today? Or any day of my life. I fell back pretty far, trying to avoid getting mollywopped. Oh, he just fucking made it through. Okay. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. Give me a second here and I'll pop you a party popper. All right. For you. Shablam. Thanks. You're awesome. Miss your flamer and pyroblade. Uh-oh. All right. Apparently my psyker does not respond to that conversation line. Oh, fucking hell. Well, at least it's just a piece of miracle. Make sure I'm not gonna fall down anywhere here. Oh God. No, 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 no. Just gonna yoink that. Grab these. Why are you sorry? What? What? I missed it. Singing beast and nurgles to the tune of Rolling Stones beast. I'd never be your beast of nurgle. I walk for miles. I smell it puking. Yeah, oh God. Oh, the God Emperor, the Zealot battle cry. Hell yeah. Oh, I really thought that was. Oh no! Oh, thank God. Let's go get this pickup before something goes horrifically wrong. I don't want my pizza burning. That's a classic. Converted all your Microsoft points into Aquillas for the coming cosmetics. Hell yeah, Bang Bros.
Thank you.
He said, incoming monstrosity, right? Oh, fuck. Sly, why? Ah, it's fine. It was just a burgle. %. How big is Path of Exile 2 now, file size wise? Oh my lord in heaven. Oh my stars and goddess. Harold, what are you doing with those big axes and why are you trying to hit me with them, Harold? What do we have in this box? Shit. Oh wait, I can use Sims. I always forget. I take it all back. I knew I didn't want spaghetti again. You ever do Gunpsyker? I don't know. I very much have a, I paid for the warp. I'm going to use the whole warp take when it comes to Psyker. I've been having a little bit more luck. I don't know if something changed or if maybe I changed my build. I think I did tweak my build around a little bit. But I've actually really been enjoying Void Strike staff again, which is really nice because it's basically the Dark Tide version of the Bolt staff that Sienna had in Vermintide 2. And oh shit. Casual 140 gigs? Holy fuck! LCC, hello! 140 gigs? Herald of Admonition? Yeah, Herald. Harold? Why are you with that? What are you wearing? Why are you in rags, Harold? Yeah, so the Void Strike staff is basically the Dark Tide version of that. And like, the Void Strike staff, I was fucking nasty with that in Vermintide 2. The uncharged attacks aren't quite as fast. I can't get them to go as fast. And then also, the actual charge shots aren't quite as powerful, and they don't seem to proc crit as quite as much, but it's pretty close, and I've been having a little more fun with it lately. Ever since I started Darktide, because Psyker was my first character that I really like popped off with, just because I played so much. That was the first character I even went for. Ammo crate here if you guys want to pick that up. I highly doubt the Psyker who doesn't use ammo should really have it. I played a ton of Sienna in Vermintide 1 and 2. She was basically the only character I played. I try other things every now and then, but it wasn't much. So whenever Darktide came out, I went straight for the Psyker. And I've been trying to love the Void Strike staff as much as I love the Bolt staff. But it just isn't quite as good. But you know what? It's actually been feeling a little bit better lately. Holy god damn it, I fucking jumped. That's a lot of bites? It is a lot of bites. Damn it. It's like Conflagellation staff in Vermintide, Void Blast, Trauma staff, and Darktide scratches that itch. Very fair. Fat Seal, so right now the event is that there are essentially these like big effigy pillars up and around in missions, and you have to destroy them and then like destroy the little servo skull that's inside of them. And whenever you're near them and destroying them, it'll summon in more specials and stuff like that. And then the community, good try, team, good try. The community, so you see how there's a thing, oh wait, you can't see it because my stupid fucking face is in the way. Just a second. Okay. I've been told the camera should actually go here, so I'm gonna move it. But in the upper right-hand corner, there is a thing that says, like, dark rights, and then however many to like 60 million or something like that. And then once it gets, so essentially like we unlock Aquila's as community rewards, so like everybody gets them depending on how many of those skulls we destroy. It was a very good try. I mean, Shovel and Joy, I don't really think that was the problem because, like, obviously it wasn't a lack of enemies to kill there. If there weren't any enemies to kill us, then we wouldn't have died. It was a good try. I got. I accidentally, tried to dodge too quickly in succession and bunny hopped instead. Cayman, Fury Can, and Big K. All right, so we're going to be doing, Havoc. That's what we're doing. So I'm switching. Hoodie. I don't think we're going to be doing requeues. At least for now. Your cat turned into a werewolf? Good night, Scab Hunter. Thanks for being here and hanging out. So I won't call out who's on deck until we have this team in, just because I don't want to create any confusion with people being like, oh, I heard my name, it's my turn, and then trying to jump in. So right now we're looking for Cayman, Big K. K, are you Mastophobia? Who's Mastophobia? Okay, that's Cayman. So Big K Gaming. Big K Gaming. Big K. Let me see if I can ping him. Oh, you're Boris? Okay, perfect. Knapsack, come play. I'm sure you're plenty good. You can't have the capital. There we go. Big K, did you send me a friend request or did you send me a request to join the strike team? Let's see, do I? Oh, I do see a Boris. Oh, thank God. Oh, I can't invite you yet, though. Knapsack, it took about 800 hours in Darktide before I got to the point where I am now, where I can, like, consistently look at chat and play and do pretty all right. It really depends on the day, even still. Like, it took about 800 hours for me before I was there. You have Havoc 24, Spireside, Final Toll, Encroaching Garden. Let me see what I have. Hell yeah, Shin Gideon. I have 22, Chasm Terminus, Cranial Corruption, and Encroaching Garden. We'll probably run mine. I don't know, they're both over 21. Yeah, no rotten armor. So you have Big K. I couldn't invite you. Where did Boris go? Oh dear. Women's wrongs. Where's Boris? I can't invite you to the strike team. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe, have you tried, it says that you're stuck in loading. I just noticed that as I was closing it, but it said that you were loading. Now if I can find you again. Boris, here you go. Oh, the Green Devil, thanks so much for the sub. Heart for you. Let me pop you a party popper. So are you actually loading? You wonder why Skatari is here? So we're really that bad? Shablam! Thanks, Fat Seal. Well, Skatari is coming because Fat Shark wanted to make money. Because they wanted to have a big reveal for Skulls and another DLC to have people pay for. And they wanted to make pay. You're needing women's wrongs? Really? That's you, Shibbies? see. Let me completely close my social menu and reopen it. Nope, still says you're in loading. So you'll probably need to just like completely shut down your game and restart it. So we'll just move on to the next person for now, which is Waxo. I mean, that's why. Oh, wait, don't. Try entering the Psychonium, Big K, and coming back. Wait. Time out. Apparently, if you're stuck in loading hell, try going to the Psychonium and then leaving the Psychonium. It looks like he has stream delay too, so let me type it to him. Some things are... I don't think that Games Workshop makes any money off of the sales for the DLC. That's usually not how licensing stuff works. Usually, whenever you're licensing to make like an official, you know, game or something like that, you pay like an origination fee. You pay like a licensing fee to be able to use the IP and everything. And then you also... yeah, it's usually flat rate. And then like I could also see them having to pay like a fee per like, you know, essentially character, stuff like that. But I don't think that Games Workshop is like taking royalties. I don't think they're taking a percentage. Usually that's not how that stuff works. I could completely be wrong. I'm completely talking out of my ass here. I have no idea how Games Workshop like runs their licensing fees or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, if I had to guess based on what I know from like other industry standards and stuff like that, usually it's just like a one-time flat fee, and potentially like, you know, a fee per character type or something. Oh wait. Havoc. We were doing Havoc. Alrighty.
Make it fast.
Oh, cool. And we're all good to go on the Havoc. So let me clear K out of the queue. Oh, maybe an annual fee. Potentially. I could see that. An annual fee, like, per year that you want to keep the game active and in a live service state. Potentially. Waxo, Todd, and Pyratin. Waxo, Todd, and Pyratin, you guys are on deck.
This ain't nothing particularly new. There's an arch heretic travelling by train. You're going to intercept them and paint the platform walks with their brains. Word of warning, comms might get a bit patchy. We've had a few teams moaning about that. Like I care, but I'm sure you'll handle it. If you don't, I'll just send someone else.
When the camera being moved makes it look like you're on the Valk with everyone. Oh no.
Look at them! Martyrs in the making. His fear makes the heart
Is Gamersubs worth it? It's just Overblown. Rune Gorger, it's actually super worth it. I tried looking, cause like I know that they're a little bit pricey. They're pretty pricey, but I have tried to find oh my fucking god, I'm sorry, I just tried to brain burst things. I don't have brain burst. I've tried finding competitors that like were also essentially zero sugar and still had like really reliably like rated like highly rated flavors and everything like that. Nanzao, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And I can't find a competitor to Gamersubs. Like, I know there are competitors out there, the ones that like, you know, try to focus on like, oh, we partnered with streamers and stuff to make our flavors and things, but they have sugar in them and shit like that. And yeah, they're also just not as highly rated and stuff, and they're almost as expensive. So yeah, Gamer Subs is really good. I really love them Rune Gorger. I actually, even though I'm not even like close to out, there's a flavor that I've been wanting to try for forever, which is like just straight red raspberry, and that just restocked today. They put out the email for it, and I was like, God damn it, you bastards. So I got another one. I'm a milk drinker? Someday! It's my dream to someday have my own Gamer Subs flavor. Yeah, it's red raspberry, and it's called Red 40, and I'm pretty sure it has RFK's face on it, so it's just really fucking funny.
It's this way, I'm sure of it.
I need a health bar. Oh my god. Fighting in Asia, you need to order directly from the USA. You know what? Rue said that essentially there's somebody that, you know, I don't think that they're technically official resellers, but basically like he's able to get it in the UK, in England a lot faster because he orders it from that place, and then like the shipping is just lickety split. So there might be something a little bit closer to you. I don't know what that is though. Whenever Taco Gamer Subs reminds me of the time you had, wait, of that time Darktide had some hot sauces? What? There were Darktide hot sauces? Flavor should be Commissar Red. Joe's Gamer Subs breakfast nacho, no raisins. Oh god. Uh-oh. It's the fucking Penance Twins. It's the flavor. It was a legit thing? Really? There were Darktide hot sauces. Come on. Why aren't my fucking drugs back? Nurgle hot sauce cream. Nurgle's nuggies. Nurgle sauces. Really? Can you still buy them anywhere? Ah, shouldn't give you Nurgle's hot sauce bomb. Nurgle energy drinks. Mention someone. Oh, you mentioned flavor and it's some of the Karnak twins. Yeah. You guys can't talk about flavor without there being sport. I think there was a Tabasco sauce in the Skitari video. Is that dark side sauce? What? Oh fuck! I just tried to use fucking. Oh god damn it! I tried to use Psyker Shield. Oh my god! I'm in total Psyker mode right now still. If we wipe here, we'll try again because I was completely in Psyker brain mode for this whole thing. Fuck. Okay. We'll try again. We'll try again. Guy Fieri's taking all of you to Flavor Town. We just got taken to Flavor Town. I was playing like a Psyker. I was playing with Psyker Brain on. At one point, I threw a chem grenade right in the beginning because I was trying to brain burst things. Oh, God. I don't need to turn on Zella mode for Hive Scum. I just need to not be trying to play a Psyker while I'm playing Hive Scum. I completely fucked it up, Big K. Don't worry. I was completely in Psyker mode. I'm Hive Scum. We're doing drugs. We're doing drugs. We're doing drugs. We're doing drugs. Yeah, it was an encroaching garden, yeah.
A soldier serves without hesitation, without doubt.
Do it again, 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 do it again. Drugs! It's drug time. Okay. I'm locked in. I'm looking at my character. I'm making eye contact with Bazooka Joe. Guess what? I'm a fucking hive scum. I'm not a psyker. Try and remember that.
You know the drill with this one. Splice into the auto scheduler, redirect a train, and give an arch heretic a good old atonement double tap. However, Zola says I should warn you that we've been having a lot of fox bleed. Comms might get a little bit patchy, but I'm sure you can handle a bit of fox interference.
We got this.
Go on, make me proud.
Slab time! It's slab time. Today on Slab Time, hitting your enemies with a big fucking shield. Okay, Waxo, Todd, and Pyrat, and you guys will be up after this one, win or lose. Also, if anyone is here that would like to join the queue and hasn't played yet today, do know that the queue is open and ready. If I don't have a bunch of people join, then we will take re-queues. Just because there's still 2.5 hours left of stream. And we have 3 strike teams. War? What is it good for? Hey Rue, I was just talking about you. What's the name of the place where you would get the gamer subs that was like a reseller and it was faster shipping within Europe? You joined, but you live too far off? I mean, you'd be surprised actually. Uh-oh. I just abandoned that person. Please. Oh, they have an EU shop now. Okay. Then, Rune Gorger, you may be able to order from the EU shop and have shipping be better. But the... I know, right? So good. Right, I have throwing knives. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Well. Ouch. The reseller was gamer bulk, but it's sort of useless now. Completely fair. Alright, hold on, hold on. We need to take these fucking gunners out. I need to remember that regular gunners are super dangerous because this isn't correct. Damn, nice. Good job. Gunner, I hardly know her. My turn? What do you mean? Hell yeah, Todd. Nice job. More like spammers, am I right? Yeah, there's always a lot of gunners. Saw the purple crusher and for some reason he's purple because he's grape flavored. No, I installed it. Melee skins become your favorite class to play. It's so fun. Oh, I fucking knew it. Can I please get around? Jesus. No. I don't really think... a lot of people in this community aren't as into PvP. Most people don't really like PvP in this community. I don't know if Hoodie actually responded, Ton. Yeah, well, I was trying to say get around the chaos spawn. And just, you know, proceeded to not finish my sentence. What is BDD? I don't know. What is BDD? Oh, someone mentioned it earlier? Did they? I missed it. I just missed it, dude. I'm not exactly particularly concerned. Oh, a Scav Hunter? I completely missed that. I said people in this community don't do as much, but you know, if you want to go ahead and just put words in my mouth, that's fine. We can do that. Oh, no, I completely missed that, unfortunately. I was probably too busy trying to not get squished with my psyker. I'm not tilted, I'm just not worried about it right now. Yeah, it's true. I hate games. So come before or after BDD in the alphabet? I assume after, because H comes after B. I'm working on trying to read. It's where I make videos and stuff having absolutely nothing to do with video games. Does that mean I'll rename myself Joe Hates Games? Yes. And I'll only talk about games that I hate and why I hate them. Which will be every game. The only game option is Arc Raiders. Only PV. Oh, PV only game option is how Arc Raiders look at their players back. I know, right? I was actually just thinking that, Rue. Like, I just need to make a channel called Joe Hates Games. And then just like record myself playing Mario Kart and stuff like that online and losing because I get stuck in the fucko zone and be like, I fucking hate Mario Kart. I fucking hate Overwatch. Zort. Oh god. Yeah, they haven't even put out a new update since then. Yoink. Joe plays Concord? Not anymore. Nobody does. Combo trigger needs with shock mines is deadly as fuck. This game needs turtle shells we can throw? Yeah. Oh, I can't believe I fucking missed that knife throw. That was embarrassing. There he is. Banana peels on the ground for crushers to slip on. That'd be funny. Oh, he just wants you to hold it while he chews on it. Dogs are so cute. Oh, come on. Just wacky 30. Oh god, no. Absolutely not. What I do, anime reviews? Aw, demon and mana grenades. Oh my god, that was a fucking flamer, not friend.
The Omnissiah favors us.
Why would you spend $80 on Path of Exiles too? Isn't it free? You have to pay for the weekend? Honestly, if you like it, just wait until the game goes 1.0, because I think it's going to be free to play. Stumbled in my traps, you're dead? What? Tome Gobbler, thanks for the sub. Once it's safe from me, I will pop you a party popper. Oh, Arc Raiders. Free weekend, believe early access and supporter pack are 50% off. It'll be free to play on launch, which is expected to be this winter, yeah. Oh shit. Oh my lord. Is Arc Raiders finally in the mud? Yeah, I mean, it's fallen off apparently big time. Like big time, big time. Can you imagine you spend all this time installing the game and then you don't even like it? Or since the greatest announcement of all time? What was that? Is it one that I knew about? Oh, right. We're only gonna update the game twice a year. Oh, yeah, that'll always make people feel good and confident about your game. Would be an ideal time to discover that. That's true, Beatty. It got boring. Oh shit, I should have done the party popper for Toe Gobbler. Yeah, it's very story rich, but you have to look for that story. it absolutely would benefit from me, like, essentially going zone by zone and explaining, like, what's going on, how you can, like, understand what happened before things got to how they were, the relationships between all the different characters and everything. It's not easy. Pomidre, water or caffeine? Is your anvil or generator Toro for me? Oh my god, I can't even remember what I would use. Okay, I'm just gonna pick one to drink. I do put the caffeine in water. Oh good, I picked the right one. Also, Toe Gobbler. Huh, for you, let me pop you a party popper. Shh. Oh, that one didn't work. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Scary for a second. Started hearing the tick, 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 tick.
Show us your strength, Goblin.
I was just about to say, we need that med kit. I was gonna put it down here, but all of us that are left are at pretty low health, so we would definitely benefit from it less now that somebody went down. Oh dear. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. No! Oh. Oh, good try, team. Good try. Oh, the game's been perfectly stable. That just was unfortunate. I was really trying to grab that med kit so I could throw it down for us, because all of us that were left alive were pretty low in health, so. Hello, Tate. Oh yeah, my ult definitely would have helped me from getting smashed by a mutant and maulers and set on fire. The enhanced desperado doesn't work on flames. Waxo, Todd, and Pyron, you guys are up. Oh, you're fine. We would have been okay. That was a rough one. We were stuck in that little hallway, and that's always a tough place to be. And then inevitably, as soon as you get trapped or you go down or anything like that, it'll just immediately send in a flamer. There must be like some kind of game script. All right. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Oh, that was like into the morning star. Oh wait, yeah, that was on our team. Error code after error code. Yeah, being in that hallway was rough. I shouldn't have been there. I should have stayed out. Yelena, Draco Dragnil, and Dr. 360, you guys are on deck. Yeah, anytime you get trapped or you go down, it's gonna send in a flamer. Toe Gobbler, you're in the queue. Thanks for coming to play, dude. We'll get it next time for sure. Let's see, there's still quite a bit of stream time left. There's still like 2 hours. And we have 2 strike teams. So if you guys want to re-queue, go ahead and re-queue now. Yes, on deck means that you will be after the strike team that is currently leaving.
Your mission is to relay an encrypted report using the Archive and Sycorax Complex dish. If you're thinking this isn't standard procedure, you'd be right.
Cody, you were already in the queue. I didn't remove you. You're so hyped for the new class. Same. Ah, you'll be fine, Pyratin.
We fight for the innocent! For the Emperor! Courier duty is beneath me. This is a waste of my skills.
It is a courageous god who complains around here. How brave are you feeling?
War in Droneside. I never believed I'd see such a day.
The heretics have been hunting with pop sounds. Be careful, or you'll end up part of this tape.
Yeah, what color 15 ASC drives? And the. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh, Star Citizen, never change, never change. I think the Psyker military helmet reminds you of NCR Rangers. Fair. I almost just tried to brain burst this guy again. Widow Cthulhu, you're in the queue. So until like 5 a.m. is worth it. Try to see two of your best friends in one night last night. Nice. Were you like out? Were you playing games? Oh, chem grenade, yeah. They nerfed Boombringer a little while ago because it was just destroying. So essentially it happened with the Carapace nerfs. Carapace nerfs? And the reason why is because like since they lowered the spawn rate of the crushers and everything so much, it just was way too overpowered. Plays Interrogator? What? Do I?
Maybe I'm saving it for something special. Offering cover! Run it down!
This is a fucking pain in the ass place to have a demon house. Die! Die! Die, you bastard! Holy fuck! So I just chill and order pizza and catch up? Hell yeah, that's on! Their crushers are so scary. The Lasgun didn't even dent their armor. That sounds really nice. I had a Cerise come stay for a few days during my birthday, and that was really fun. Did something like that happen around yesterday? Put 5 revolver shots into a shotgun, hit him with 3 heavies from a cargo bar. He kept chugging along until you stunned him somehow, and then that come. I mean, sometimes if they're just down to like the, you know, the very last HP, you can basically, because like for example, the actual shots on these needle guns themselves don't really do damage to speak of. It's very minimal. I think it's like 5 HP per impact and stuff. I've killed enemies with the actual needle itself before the dot starts applying at all. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Oh, fuck. I thought it was still further away based on the sound. That was my bad. Sorry. That was not loud enough to be like, oh, hey, this enemy is imminently in your face. Yoink, yoink. Okay. I don't know why I'm suddenly a little bit further behind and looking at the floor, but that sounds good. Addy Defender, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Both of them know fantasy, Sigmar, and 40k decently, so it's funny hearing a couple jokes talked about orcs or the Emperor. Ah, that's sweet.
It's good to be down here again. I hate it on that ship.
Yeah, for the Hypscum, why would they keep them like on the ship? Why can't they just like, you know, get called in for assignment and then leave from home or something? Wouldn't that be better I guess then you don't have control over them. You can't tell if they're turning traitor or not. If they're feeding the enemy information. I think it just answered my own question. I imagine that has to suck if you're used to, like, you know, living in a giant hive city and being able to come and go anywhere as you please, and then you get called on to, like, come help in this fucking war, and then they're like, also, by the way, you have to, like, live on base and everything. I wouldn't be a very happy enchilada either. I'm playing more Vermintide 2, bought the Holy Night DLC. Love the fact that you can block rat hunters and even flamers. Nice. I mean, the Hive Scum are skilled in the first place. That's the entire justification for bringing them on board. Is Reenact's like, well, you know, they're combat trained and have weapons and are really good with them, so why not? And a vested interest in the hives ending up falling to chaos. The Adeptus Mechanicus is there. Would they be transported by battle cruiser? I think it completely depends. I have a feeling they'll probably be coming in from different places in like smaller groups. I'm playing as Outcast Engineer in Vermintide 2. The ship is probably a luxury resort. Well, I mean, literally my character was just saying how much she hates being cooped up on the ship. Cause like, these aren't people who would give a fuck about like a luxury resort or anything like that. These are people who value their freedom. I mean, literally, at least for my Hive Scum's personalities, one of her main battle cries is for freedom instead of like for the Emperor or anything like that. They want to be masters of their own fate. They value that freedom really highly. Yeah, Rikis are okay now. I just wanted to give it some time in case a whole bunch of people showed up during like the first few matches. Jesus, Sage McGill. Come here, dog. All right, nice job, team. Good job in that transfer your bat into regular guard division. Possibly. Honestly, at this point, so actually no, you wouldn't be, because you are, you fucking belong to Grendel now, because whenever you reach level 30 in the cutscene, Rannick says that, you know, for one of you, he has the mercy of the Emperor or whatever, and for the other, an invitation into the warband, and he ends up inducting you into the warband, obviously, because he kills Mara Vinci. So basically, like, we belong, any level character, any level 30 character we play now belongs to Grendel now. There are definitely instances of, like, you know, people like, Fishig? I always can never say his name right. But, like, he goes back to, or, you know, goes on to serve with the Arbites and stuff like that. There are instances of it. But in our case, where, like, we were essentially former criminals, most likely we would probably stay within Grendel's retinue. Arts and crafts and stims and freedom is the only way. Hell yeah. It's not impossible to say that maybe eventually we would move on to something else, but it's relatively unlikely for dirty little criminals. Not to mention being in a an Inquisitor service is an incredibly prestigious position. You would have access to, like, you know, life extending things that you would never have access to as just like a regular Joe Schmo of the Imperium. You'd have all sorts of stuff. Random Dino Fact. Okay, after this one's done, I'll pull up Dino Facts. Figuring the next house will be Eldar? We'll see. For base jobs say, well, the DLC characters probably, although, you know, there are people who essentially will stay with an Inquisitor. Like, for example, Hadron. Hadron, I don't think anybody has a gun to her head here. I think that she sees the benefit. Probably because, if I had to guess, Hadron probably isn't horrifically interested in politics. And if you end up playing Mechanicus 2, you will see exactly how much politicking is within the, especially upper level of the Mechanicus. Once you get to, like, you know, higher level tech priests and stuff like that, you know, true leaders, there's just a fuck ton of politicking between them and stuff like that. Hadron's probably not super into that based on her personality. She probably sees no value in it. She's probably extremely happy to be traveling the galaxy with an Inquisitor and, you know, keeping his weapons and equipment and everything in good service and, you know, trying to find things that can assist in his endeavors. Well, if the trailer is any indication, they should at least have, like, some like baseline respect for even our, you know, former criminals. They might talk about how criminals sometimes, you know, especially if they're from Mars. I will not be at all surprised if there's line being like, oh, on Mars, criminals are, you know, turned into Skitarii or whatever. You could have been like me. What rank is Grendel? He is a full-blown Inquisitor. My only question at this point is if he's actually what's known within the Inquisition as a Lord Inquisitor. Because a Lord Inquisitor is a big fucking deal. A Lord Inquisitor means that you're very old, you've been in service of the Inquisition for a long time, and, you know, have essentially saved a lot of lives in the name of the Emperor. In the very first teaser trailer ever for Dark Tide, the one where it's the Mobian 21st soldiers walking around under in part of the Hive City, and then Rannick is like essentially dictating a report to Grendel. He opens it with "My Lord Inquisitor," and I am not sure if that means literally Grendel is a Lord Inquisitor, or if that's just the honorific that, oh my fucking god, that Rannick is using in that particular instance as a greeting. Hell yeah. 2 HP is all I need, baby.
Process failure. Reapply. This time pay more attention.
You didn't curse the 3-man teams? No. Oh no! Don't go back to Tarkov! Did something else happen?
Completion imminent.
Tiger Hadron fandom still alive? Oh yeah. Shit. Imagine your headcanon hire Zealot goes from being a rich kid hero wannabe to meeting the Adeptus Arbites and Skitarii. Spent 500,000 on a ship, weapons, and threw them under your ship. Ship blew up, respawned, stole your weapons. Oh no. Submit a ticket on that one, dude. That's insane. More wise, a lot of implicit powers varies so much despite formal position. I mean, honestly, though, a Lord Inquisitor is there aside, because, like, obviously for every inquisitorial, like, branch, division, Ordo Hereticus, Ordo Malleus, and Ordo... for the main ones. Fuck. Hereticus, Malleus. I can't remember the other one off the top of my head right now. I have fucking stream brain on, but, stupidest. Xenos, thank you! Aside from, or there's like somebody who's in charge, essentially, like at the top of all those ones. But, Lord Inquisitors are often included essentially in like major matters affecting especially the division of the ordos that they serve, tribunals, stuff like that. Lord Inquisitors are always a big deal no matter which way you slice it. Well, so I'm talking about, so there's major ordos, and there's only 3 of those, and those are Malleus, Hereticus, and Xenos. And then there are a ton of essentially what are called minor ordo, of which Ordo Sepulturum is one of them, Chronos. There's one that actually is specifically like works with essentially the AdMech. Ordo Sleepies. The whole minor ordos of the Inquisition is almost kind of like essentially being having successor chapters of Space Marines, because then you can just kind of like, you could make up your own, you know, like let's say on the tabletop you take an inquisitorial retinue, or in a tabletop RPG like you play Dark Heresy or Wrath and Glory or something like that, and you make a character that you headcanon and you're like, this is from, and then you can just like make up whatever minor ordo that they're from of the Inquisition, and have them have their whole like flavor be that they focus on whatever you think is interesting. Ordo Yokai, yeah. Ordo Tacos. God, I feel for a fucking taco right now. Skitari has a hadron in his head who calls him Sud Muffin. One of the ship mistress. Feeds us good at the Morning Star? No, actually, there are lines that the Ogryn will have sometimes. Like, so there's an announcement where she'll talk about reducing rations because of shit that's going on. And then, like, they're also, at least, I don't think I've heard them for a while, but I swear to God, because, like, they'll cycle lines in and out in terms of, like, if you'll hear them at all, conversations, or also how frequently the conversations will happen with different patches, and they just, like, pretty much never talk about it. And one of the Ogryn personalities used to have a line about how he's always hungry and just like doesn't have enough rations. There's a great schism in Ordo tacos over crunchy or soft. Hell yeah. Fucking A. Midnight, Mr. Midnight, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I don't like crunchy tacos. I'm a soft taco kind of gal. Beanie likes crunchy tacos though. He also likes crunchy peanut butter, and I like creamy peanut butter. I don't know, Beanie likes crunchy shell tacos. Ordo Chronos is fighting an actual civil war over the current date in 40k. Completely fair. Ow! Taco salad is, oh yeah, especially if it's in like one of those shell bowls. Those are fucking good. Now I'm hungry. God damn it, why do we always end up talking about food on this stream? I don't really eat early in the day. I usually don't eat until 1 o'clock as it is. I just don't like eating super early. It never feels good. It's earlier in the day than I tend to eat. I usually don't eat until like 1 p.m. typically. Dr. 360, you're on deck, so you will be up next. Can't play Habit games anymore. The amount of time people refuse to make easy res attempts blows your mind. Oh, fuck. So sorry there, Mr. Demon Host. Bye, Zilly. I love breakfast food. I love eating it later in the day, though. Breakfast for dinner is the fucking goat. Oh, shit. We should have breakfast for dinner. Yeah, usually I just have, like, you know, coffee and water until, like, 1, sometimes later.
Wouldn't be hard. Tertium enforcers aren't much more than decorative.
There's a cut-off for the roof skyfire right here.
Ideal breakfast? That's tough, just because, like, I really love breakfast food, so I want all of it.
You did not need that.
Email bacon bits? Hello, Oops! Hello, old man!
Data interrogators to align the dish.
Breakfast burritos are really good. I am more of a waffle kind of person. I love a good crispy waffle. I find pancakes too heavy, even though they're essentially the same thing, but like the density of each one once like the waffles are cooked and everything, I find that better. Oh, always maple syrup, obviously. Waffle. I've never been to a Waffle House. They don't have them here. And then the amount of times that I've been to areas of the country where they would have Waffle Houses, homes, the Waffle Homes, is pretty minimal. And so, and anytime I've been there, like, it's always been for like business stuff or something like that. And so making sure to make a run to Waffle House was just like never on the to-do list. Our Redux is easily still the Waffle House at 3 a.m. Oh yeah, no. We fucking work at Waffle House at 3 a.m. on that ship. I would like to experience a Waffle House someday.
No interruptions. Omnissiah be praised.
God, I'm so fast. Fast as fuck, boy. I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey. Oh. Not a mutant. Hello, Big Bone Business. The Morningstar has its own. The Morningstar is a Waffle House. Here, Waffle House is Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. Yeah, I don't necessarily care about how good the food is or isn't. I just literally want to experience Waffle House at 3 a.m. as God intended. Can we go twerking the Jack in the Box? But yes, only at midnight, BD. Dorito taco shells are fine, but then you might as well just make a taco salad and then like scoop it with a Dorito. I don't know. I'm not a fan of crunchy tacos. So funny watching people as a massive everyone with leopard Gucci pants on slide across the. I know, right?
First we get
Especially with this event, and we get like the buffs for destroying the things, so it's just fucking fast too. He literally, I dead ass thought he was a mutant early, and then I was like, wait a minute, that mutant's wearing fashionable pants. That's not a mutant, that's our Ogren. Quesadilla tacos? Bria? I've never had that. Fuck you, breakfast and nachos is an awesome idea, and I'm making that tonight for dinner. Well done, team! Excellent work! Yelena, Draco Dragnil, and Dr. 360, you guys are up next! Well done, you guys. 31 minutes done and dusted. Does Taco Bell still do breakfast? I think so. Waffle House is a spot for the Emperor's Chosen breakfast spot. They're open all the time. We really need to get a Waffle House here. Yelena, Draco, and Dr. 360! Legend says they were open during the Siege of Terra. I believe it, yeah. Yeah, dude, you were fucking fast, Piratin. That was so funny. I was just like, oh dear God, it's immune. And then like, I'm like, oh, never mind. He's got fashionable pants on. That's our Ogren. People have claimed Jack in the Box is amazing for breakfast food. I've never tried that. Well done. GG's all around. Steamy check. Bezik, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You eat too much Tim Hortons for breakfast? I've had, I think, Tim Hortons once when I was in Canada. You don't have all, are you in the Pacific Northwest by any chance, Hoodie? Or are you in a different country? Getting ready for your pain? The foo, you're from Canada? Europe, I see it. Yeah, no, they wouldn't have. Dr. 360. I wonder if he meant like, hello, Little John. I wonder if he meant for me to put him in a different strike team other than the one up next. Dante! Dante, you're up. What do I want to play? Do I want to go back to Psyker or do I want to keep doing Hive Scum? Should unlock the next Equilometer within the next hour or two? Hell yeah. Dante, get in here. Yep. Well, let's see. We've actually had a few people join. There's like an hour and a half left. We have 1, 2. Yeah, go ahead and re-queue. But I'll probably close the queue soon. You go Psyker, you'll go Big Man and be your tank? Who's 55? Me. Yeah, go ahead, Todd. Do it now. I'll probably close the queue about like halfway through this mission or something. Oh, 55% on Icy. I'm gonna play Psyker. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fuck myself up and switch back and forth between Hive Scum and Psyker. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Oops. I hope the vet goes well. At this point, I just kind of assume that Oops will never play because it's never ideal conditions for Oops, which is fine. There's just, you have a life. You're busy. There's always stuff going on. Is she like really sick, or is it just kind of like something's going on? No, Shin Gideon, you are actually on deck. Yeah, does it seem like it's something serious? Okay. So on deck we have Dr. 360, Hoodie, and Shin Gideon. So Gideon, you are on deck. Little John, thanks for the sub. Hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. It's true. We're just happy you're here. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Been to the vet once, thought it was under control, but he's gotten worse. Oh no. Does he have kitty diabetes? Hopefully not. Wonder how many degrees where Celsius is a las gun laser bolt. Hey, thank you, Little John. You're awesome. He has a skin condition. Gonna make sure he doesn't mange. Oh no.
Recent developments with the movement
Yep.
21st
There's such a thing called kitty diabetes.
put an end to the distribution of the blighted stims once and for all. You're to insert into the carnival, specifically in the vicinity of the Cathedral of Messalina Vengeance. Don't get any ideas. This district's just as squalid as the rest of it. All intel points towards the cathedral itself as being the next waypoint in this squalid.
Mage and take, we kill everyone. Yes. Rah!
Wait further instructions. That'll be all.
That was my war face. Ah! You can't see, but I was like down on my lap. I was doing little fists. I'm gonna get him.
Tread carefully. Ever since the worms went silent, we've been blind down there.
Nothing a little preparation can't account for, I'm sure.
And by little fists, I mean big fists because I have fucking gigantic hands. I'm such a giant for a woman. Yeah, the other thing definitely wouldn't apply to me. Hello, Captain Platonic. The games are going excellentante, dude. We're having a ton of fun. Been switching up between Psyker and Hive Scum, my two favorite classes. Although we'll see if Skitari makes it on that list when it comes out. I'm super fucking excited to try out that galvanic rifle, man. Oh, I'm so excited for that.
This would seem a suitable moment to employ Hadron's Bok sniffer.
I'm very excited for Skitari. I fucking love sniper rifles in games like this, and in most games, I'm just shit with them. But I feel like my aim and precision is pretty decent in Darktide. So I'm very excited to have that galvanic rifle and just go nuts, popping off and like clicking onto heretics and stuff like that. Lady TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's scary and funny. We get an escape mission against a plague terminator. I mean, we could take one. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. You know what? I miss shots with the needle pistol, but that's because like literally the spread name of the needle pistol is garbage. That's like literally the downside to it because it's otherwise the most powerful gun in the game. Hell yeah, Psyker. Yeah, I was running Psyker earlier too, and it was a lot of fun. Look, if I just play Hive Scum literally all the time, it'll just be boring. It'll be too easy. The needle gun is crazy good, but like obviously they can't just have it be like the god tier weapon that can just do everything. I do love Hive Scum. I absolutely do. I also love Psyker. What precision-based weapon? Use Joe? Heavy cantril or headhunter? I actually really like that headhunter autogun. I feel like mine was a columnist braced one was my favorite, if I remember right. Yeah, I am incredibly excited for that Galvanic rifle. I really hope that the animations for it are fucking sick. Hello, Santa, for the Emperor! Never get bored of your vat. Recently can hold on to yourself in melee too. Nice! Hello, Dorn! How are you doing? Is that behind? No, that's not behind me. Hoping for gear axe? No, they wouldn't get an Omnissiah axe. That's pretty much only a tech-based thing, unfortunately. I know, I want that Galvanic rifle so bad. It's too hot where you live, dude. Dude! We had the weirdest weather yesterday. So it was like fucking 90 degrees, but still incredibly overcast and very high humidity. So it was like basically tropical. It felt fucking tropical here. And then like, we had a huge thunderstorm come blow over. Thankfully, it wasn't like one of those supercell things where like two of them came together over our area, because that actually tends to happen a lot here. And then like thunderstorms will just sit and stay for hours sometimes, especially around this time of year. It just like fucking, it must have been because like a new pressure system is like moving in incredibly quickly, because it just like within a couple hours, it was here and gone, but it was huge. And yeah, it blew over, and now it's gonna be much cooler. So we went from like high 80s, 90s to like 60s. Oh shit, I completely forgot to do the dinosaur fact. Also, Dorn, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Give me a second here and I'll pop you a party popper. It's been cold there. Your definition of cold is probably relatively warm here. On the east side of the Cascades in the Pacific Northwest, the weather is really extreme. Like we have incredibly cold winters, and like sometimes incredibly snowy winters where like we're beating even Anchorage for like snowfall and stuff like that. And then we have insanely hot summers. Like sometimes we're hotter than Las Vegas for like multiple, weeks in a row. You wanted the skulls badge? Hell yeah. Hey, well, I still appreciate it. Huh? For you, let me pop you a party popper. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Party popper went straight up. Idaho, like Ohio, no. Hey, thank you for the sub. Give me a second here and I'll get you another one. Just want to beat these guys in the weird pointy hats. Okay, I'm gonna stand behind this pillar. Oh, right, I have a shield I can put up. Oh, for you, thanks, Darn. Also, if you guys didn't know, Shablam, thanks, you're awesome. Son Dorn streams also. He does a lot of Space Marine too. And he's very fun and funny. So go give him a follow if you haven't, especially if you want to see some Space Marine 2 gameplay. How many party poppers do I have? Well, I ordered 10 crates that have 72 party poppers in them each. So I had 720 party poppers. I've gone through one full crate already though. I'm on my second crate now. You want Skatari to drop early, so your rest time will join now. 35 Celsius, 95 degrees American. It's European nearly all summer. Good lord. What area are you in? Yokai, be nice to yourself. Central Europe. Just in the low ends. Yeah. It's funny how much of a difference, like, what area of a general region you're in. Because, like, I very much live in the Pacific Northwest proper. But because it's on the east side of the Cascades away from the coastline, the weather here is just so different. General region. Just realized Joe has resurrected. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing a bit more Psyker. I started the stream with Gertrude. And, you know, I did a few Hive Scum. If we're in a situation, like, if we're going to do Havoc, or if I really need to be on my A game, if we're going to do a Karnak run or something like that, I'll absolutely do Hive Scum. But, you know, I'm ready to switch it up a little. A new class is coming. I need to shake off the rust. I need to expand my Darktide horizons for a while. Hey man, I'm just a fucking nerd with a... I used to say I'm just a nerd with a Canva account whenever I used to make more ridiculous, like, little animations and stuff like that for videos. I just appreciate you guys being here and being amazing and awesome and hanging out. Oh god. Okay, well fuck you, Sly. You don't have to be here. No one's holding a gun to your head. Psychers are super bestest. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Hive Scum is still my favorite, but goddamn, I love me some Psychers. You started it. Fine, go ahead and leave. You guys forgot about Silent Friday. Self-sort remembrance, so your work cataloging the battles of the Mobian domain are most essential. Thank you. Oh god, I really hope that we get some lore in this next update. I'm so ready. Speaking of fully leveled your Psyker, nice. Yeah, during the Wednesday stream, they were saying that on Friday, they just weren't gonna talk in the Twitch chat, and I was like, please don't do that. They were just gonna try and get like all of Twitch chat to be completely silent the entire time, and I was like, please don't do that. I'll be very sad. I'd be so upset if like chat was just silent. I would feel so self-conscious and sad. Bubble Psyker is clutch? Yes. Go to emote only? No. You were too eager to mention your powder that says Skitari next month got the best of you. Thank you, Cthulhu. I appreciate it. Oh, damn it. Now I have to turn on emote only. All right. 2 seconds. Hi. Sir? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Emote only chat. Here we go. On. It would be so unnerving. I would feel so self-conscious, especially since I don't, just because like I don't want to get in my own head about it and like psych myself out or anything. I never have a view counter on to show me how many people are watching. So I'd just be like, shit, I guess no one's here. It should be emote only chat. How the fuck is Como? Oh, maybe because he's VIP and Sly. Oh, Scab's here. Hello, Scab. Sorry I missed you. Okay, I did ask her an emote only chat on and it doesn't seem to matter. So, Sorry, I tried. Oh yeah, because Zorn's also a VIP, yeah. Beatty's a mod. Emote only chat can't affect you, that's true. I know! I just completely forgot. Even though it says it too. Look, I never, oh god. Oh, fuck. No, damn it. So apparently so many people are mods and VIPs in the chat that it doesn't matter if we do emote only chat because they don't have to emote only. My apologies. I'll turn off emote only chat here in a second. Proto Saggins. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I fucking love your name. Holy fuck, that's so funny. Oh shit. Oh god. Hold on. I can't fucking find it now. I have to be tabbed out of the game to do emote, turn off emote only. Wait, a mod BD, can you please turn off emote only chat for me? Fuck, now I have fucking Twitch chat covered because the settings are covering it. Now everybody's gonna be mad that I'm missing their messages. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please just stop having enemies here so I can manage my fucking chat. Okay. Hold up. Oh, fuck off! Fucking hell. I can't even fucking uncover my own Twitch chat now. There's just too much shit. I keep getting a trickle in. Okay, I'm gonna go sit in this corner. Hang on. Don't hit me. Stop it. Okay, emote only chat's off. Thank you, BD. The Totodile? Yeah, how did you get the Totodile badge? Was it from watching the Pokemon MOBA or something like that?
I will protect you, simpletons! Nothing but a stench and the memory.
Happy Friday, Mootmane! The Legends A to Z event? Oh, damn. Hold on. Get back in there. Oh!
I'm the only competent person on this team.
Blake, come here. There we go.
Forgive me if I don't find that reassuring. Instead,
Right, go back to your hole. He needs to go back to the pits that spawned him. I don't need ammo. God, that's so nice. And I can take Sims. Crazy. Stims don't even exist to me now, which is so funny because whenever they first put Stims into the game, I was like, oh, oh, people don't use Stims enough and like they need to do a better job of making the Stims obvious so then people remember to use them. And then Hive Scum came out and I always had my own Stim and I could never use them and so now they're just dead to me. You're dead to me, can opener! Using the flash shield, yep. It's actually, I like that one a lot more than the bubble shield mechanically because it can have enemies bounce off of it if they're doing like essentially anything that's an attack bounces off. But the stamina or the toughness regen from the bubble shield is just so valuable that it's kind of sometimes it feels pretty much required. But I'm playing a goofy psyker now anyways. This like isn't my This isn't my Havoc Psyker build or anything like that, so I'm taking whatever the fuck I want. Your first starter whenever you played Diamond? What, Piplup? Because you're a VIP, oops. Apparently emote-only chats don't apply to VIPs and stuff. I'm not sure if maybe there's a setting for that in Twitch somewhere. Where I can change that. Oh my god. Turwig is your goat? Oh man, for me it was Squirtle. I'm old. I'm an old. So my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Blue. I got it when I was like 12 or 13. Is anyone finding it hard to find teams for this Skulls event? What difficulty are you trying to play on Forbidden? Bulbasaur is your baby? Yeah, for me it was always between Bulbasaur and Squirtle. And honestly, I fucking love Squirtle. Wartortle is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. You're just so cute. Usually on Damnation or Auric. I've heard that apparently more people are playing Damnation right now because there's more new players. Or people who aren't level 30 yet playing. So if you've been trying to run up more Oryx than Damnations, try switching to Damnation, see if that makes a difference. Decisions or Mortis Trials are the only things you have a hard time finding a group for. Speaking of, yeah, if anybody ever wants to play Mortis Trials, let me know, because I never played it on Hive Scum, and I have a feeling, I've heard it's a lot of fun. Some of the, boons you can get go pretty crazy. Oh, I mean, like, I don't necessarily, if you guys want to do event runs and stuff like that, I'm totally down to do whatever it is you guys would like to do. I won't feel like I'm missing out if I don't do it, but I'm just saying, like, if anybody out there has been like, oh, I want to do some Mortis Trials or something. Mortis Trials collab sometime? Possibly. Because you start at 11 my time on Fridays, right? Oh, you're dancing. Everybody do the Ogren. Beedrill is your favorite? That's fair. You know, Pokemon are definitely a rule of cool kind of thing. Doesn't necessarily matter if they're good or not. Well, like on Fridays, because today is Friday, right? Yeah, today's Friday. Or was it Saturdays? Your favorite is Ditto? Oh, because then it can be all the Pokemon. Yeah, I haven't. So here's the thing about Overwatch. I go on a big fucking Overwatch kick like at least two times a year. Sometimes it's more like 3 or 4 times a year. Where like I get on Overwatch and I just fucking mainline that shit into my veins. And then like I get all the Overwatch out, the spell is broken, and then I'm fine for a while. And then eventually I'm like, I need it. So I'm just in a... I did all my Overwatching, and then whenever I came back from Disneyland, I just was like, you know what? I'm good. I got the Overwatch fixin', but it'll be back relatively soon, I'm sure. I just tried to use a chem grenade. Oh, I see. Yeah, oh, you know, fucking love Overwatch. Yeah, I'm also just gonna be basically all my streams for now, with the exception of like doing a bonus one for Dark Heresy and stuff. All my streams are just gonna be Dark Tide for now, because we're getting into, you know, the new class and everything. You blame Overwatch for that? What? What do you blame Overwatch for? Good night, Santa. Thanks for being here and for hanging out. You love expeditions? Expeditions are fine. They don't really... I kind of agree with everybody who's like, they don't feel like they have a point or anything. Like, why play expeditions? It doesn't matter. And like, I'm very much in that boat. Oh, they pulled funding for Overwatch, or for Heroes of the Storm, to give Overwatch more prize money. Fair, yeah. That's a good reason to hate Overwatch. Cosmetics upon completing achievements and expeditions. That's true, but here's the thing: I'm not a penance person, and I'm not a penance hunter myself. But I love helping you guys get your penances done, because I always get super excited whenever you're like, "Oh my god, that was the last penance that I needed to like finish this big, you know, to finish all of them or something," and that's always really exciting. But I'm not a penance hunter for myself, and then also I'm very, very, very picky about my cosmetics, and so a lot of them I'm just like, meh, I don't really like it. Oh shit, don't support Blizzard anymore because of the... That's also very true. Time to DM a Demogorgon encounter. Have fun, Durban Herb. Good luck. I hope it all goes well. My god. I'm down for more hots. I'm just fucking garbage at it. Expeditions needs a good gimmick. Collecting a persistent power-up for that mode only, in line with the hunt for the whole tech storyline. It doesn't have a fucking story. That's one of my biggest problems with it. Oh, I'm not disappointed it's admin. Here's the thing. I'm actually really good that I looked into the leak and like how real it was before the final, like the true announcement, because for several reasons that actually are like lore reasons, I always assumed that they would never do a Skitarii character and that it would instead be a tech priest. And whenever I found out that it was going to be Skitarii, I was a bit disappointed when it came to that. But then I had some time to sit with it and then like look into all the different things it was going to have, and I was like, all right, I'm on board. I'm on board. Expeditions should have something more to show. Oh, the power-ups, and make it truly into Chaos Waste mode. Let's see. So fucking stoked for Skitarii. Can't wait for it to come out since you've been wanting an admin class since launch. Yeah. I think at this point, the only thing they could do that would be bigger for Darktide as far as like popularity and what people would go fucking bananas for would be you know, demon enemies, space marine enemies, and gene stealers. I think that's it. I think for classes, this is it. I think they're done like dinner. You have friends that are coming back, or I mean, yeah, there are gonna be a ton of people who come back for AdMac. Thanks for being here for 5 streams in a row. I said strings. 5 strings. BD had a good explanation for this? What? For what? Oh, the whole like why Nurgle in Darktide? Polish Pounder, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. See nothing but Skitarii groups at the end of June? Probably, yeah. I mean, we'll see. On this stream, you'll probably still see me as Hive Scum quite a bit, just because, like, especially if we're trying to push, like, let's say if, big fucking if, I know. I have no reason to think that this would be the case or happen, but if for some reason they put, like, another fucking boss fight in the game or something like that, or some kind of harder content there where there was a penance or something you guys really want to do to complete it, and it's really tough content, I'll probably be playing Hive Scum. Are you 100% one of your top AdMech units? Nice. I'm totally fine with Skitarii. I am relieved to hear, because my big fear was if they did Skitarii that it would be a very like dull and boring class with like very little personality or really combat variety to speak of, just because lore wise they're not all that interesting as characters. They're basically, you know, they have at the very least severe blunting of their emotional and also just like independent free thought cognitive capabilities and everything, like at bare minimum severe blunting of it, if not just like basically completely lobotomized, depending on your lore source and, you know, how old of an edition you're looking at and stuff like that. It just seemed like they weren't going to be terribly interesting personality-wise, but obviously, like, we now know that it's going to be Skitarii Alpha Primus, which is a much different thing that we're dealing with. Well done, team! Excellent work! Oh, I don't want that, Doran. I think that that would suck and be really boring. I think that it would be, like, a really interesting, like, novelty at first, but I think that it would wear off fast and people would be, like, done with it in a couple weeks. Especially if it's also basically just, the other thing too I was worried about is that it would just basically be veteran, but like, I'm a beat boop veteran, gameplay wise. Unfortunately, it also looks like, I mean, we'll see about the details later on, but like with the cyber or with the skulls and everything, it should feel quite a bit different. How much lore do they have behind Hive Scum? Well, there's actually a decent amount, Todd, that they did, especially leading up to it, and then since releasing it. Alpha Primus Skitarii, yeah. Well, on board the plane train. Do I want to break before the next one? That's a good question. Dr. 360, are you here? Dr. 360, are you here? No. There's a lot of lore about Hive Scum. In specifically Darktide, it isn't quite as much. Bazooka. So, Dr. 360 Hoodie and Shin Gideon. Who is Bazooka? Is that Gideon? I really hope that they speak binary. That'd be so good. Who is Bazooka? Oh, okay. What's the Vanguard Skitarii? Good night, Dorn! Friend of yours celebrating your birthday tomorrow, so you need to rest. Hell yeah. Oh god, yeah, I totally feel you. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. This is Gideon? Okay, perfect. Hoodie's here. I think Dr. 360 is just gone. I'm thinking. Vanguard is like Frontliner, yeah. Yeah, they're more of like the closer range combat ones, whereas the Rangers are the ones that have like the long range guns. Let's see, Toe Gobbler. Toe Gobbler, are you still here? I thought that Rust Stalkers were the radioactive ones. Rangers are those who defend parks and forests, yes. Toe Gobbler! Toe Gobbler, are you here? Fury Can! Fury Can, are you here? Oh. You guys, if I ask if you're here, please tell me in the chat. Because with stream delay... Oh, okay, you can type in chat. All right. You get a pass. You get a pass. Excellent, Sojak. How are you doing? Thank you, Gideon. I saw. So we should be all good. All right, so Fury Can, Whittle Cthulhu, and Shovel Enjoyer, you guys are on deck. Good day, just busy. Ooh, what you been busy with? Work stuff, probably? Thank you, Oops. I thought you were going to the vet. Cthulhu, you're not still stuck in emote only mode, are you? Because it says it was off. Oh, okay, good. Thank God. Oh, home renovation. Oh, God. Oh, I see. Oops. Gotta get home for D&D stuff. Nice! Have fun, Coleman Dre! Stay safe! Very fair, Cthulhu. I just wanted to make sure you weren't stuck in emote only mode.
Thought to be a clandestine, obscure den. The mercantile district remains in traitor hands at this time, so recklessness is not to be encouraged. Please remember to gather intel before succumbing to your base urge to blow everything up. If you can.
No worries, dude. Are you adding a secret door? Yeah, there you go. I want to put a door behind a bookcase. Oh, fuck, I didn't do the dino fact. Hold up, you guys. Thank you for the reminder.
To your request and your authority, techno-archaeologist.
Techno-archaeologist.
Omnissiah KX8, as punctual as your reputation promised. We require
Cool
your
dinosaur
expertise.
facts.
So wills the Omnissiah.
It's loading. Hang on.
Obey.
Let's see.
We seek a concealed establishment.
Some of the biggest plant eater species had to eat as much as a literal ton of food a day. This is similar to eating a bus-sized plate of vegetation every day.
Omnissiah,
Dante, do you want me to have water or caffeine?
strike team.
Though Mosasaurus, Ichthyosaurus, Pterosaurs, Plesiosaurs, and Dimetrodon are commonly believed to be dinosaurs, they are not technically dinosaurs. The term dinosaur just refers to land-dwelling reptiles that had a specific hip structure, among other traits. Hell yeah, I'm gonna have more caffeine then. Fuck water. All right, I'm ready.
I do not forget those who cross me. That's good.
Thank you, guys.
I like to be memorable. Wouldn't you prefer
All right,
breathing?
let's fucking
So we're
go.
having that kind of conversation.
Hi, what the hell? Okay. second. Instructors on player junk is now stuck in the sink. How? Making a dungeon for nosy neighbors? Hell yeah. Did you know that in Norway, there is a Hell Norway? And I have actually been on the highway to hell. Said fuck what? Oh, I see, Chamber. I see. Yeah, don't literally. I can't imagine it'd be very satisfying either. Ow! Fuck! Oh shit. Oh fuck. I fucked up. Bye! Thanks so much for 5 gifted community subs. Hard for you! Let me pop you a big party popper. Metal hell yeah. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome, Sly! I haven't held any climax in Michigan. Well, at least they let you finish. Had a party?
We are being watched, cretins.
I kept wanting to do Thunderstruck for some reason. I was like, fuck. It took me a second to remember the tune of Highway to Hell. Bad. Doom Slayer, oh my god. Raining blood. Or Pantera's death rattle. We have most of the lakes. Poland, you have a village called Wilko Kidzi, which could be translated to wolf. Wolfy face. I will fucking deal with you guys later. There are a bunch of pressures I need to take care of right now. I don't have time for your shenanigans. From a lacerated sky. God, I fucking love that song. Also plays a Magos by a low just to talk about rats. Cthulhu's gonna do great.
Close your ears to his words, varlets. Lest the splendor of the
You're so mean, Sly.
burn out your feeble brains.
Yeah, why do you think Sly's here? You think he's here for the quality entertainment? No, he likes watching the fact that I'm terrible at this game. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Just couldn't quite dodge. New guitar. Oh, Metalocalypse! That's such a good one. Look, I understand why you two are here at this point. Don't you worry, okay? I can't believe I blew myself up earlier. Unless you got cute rat fun facts and you're all up for learning. Oh, hell yeah.
The sum of your parts is greater.
That's such a good show, Todd.
In other words,
Beatty and I went and saw Death Clock live a couple years ago. It was a lot of fun. They did a very good show, and they had an opening band called Necrogoblicon, and they were so fucking good. And now I listen to them, a few of their songs somewhat regularly. It was really good. Brendan Small is there. And then they have, because I think he does like the actual albums entirely himself. Fucking A, where the fuck am I in the shop from? But he has essentially like a full touring band. They're really good. They are very, very, very good. Pickles is your favorite. From Wisconsin, he nails the accent. Oh my god. Yeah, like he'll do like little portions of the show where he like talks as all the different characters and everything. He's always fucked up. Nichols' money's too. So you know the song Brush Your Shoulders Off by Jay-Z? Every time I listen to that song, and it just came on my playlist the other day, whenever he says ladies is pimps too, I always hear it in the Nichols is money's too voice. Watching little known bands. Lemon Demon is one. Oh my god! You mean Neil Cicigera? The man, the myth, the legend? Who also made Potter Puppet Pals? And like pretty much everything that at least was like early YouTube hits that really stuck. Yeah, the Ultimate Showdown. Neil Cicigera. He does a lot of other music. Some of my fucking favorites. If you've never heard his like other essentially remix stuff, Aaron is legitimately a bop. Like I know it's just like shitpost meme music too, but it's actually a bop. I would love to see Neil live. Weeble stuff is still the GOAT. Does Weeble still make things? Oh my god, Dr. Roxo. My brother and I, for birthdays, I mean like, we'd you know, in the morning be like, it's somebody's birthday! Or just like lean in like really close to one another, like one of us is leaning close to them and be like, no, seriously, I do a lot of cocaine. Fuck me. Why does it rubber band me sometimes back to where I'm just like looking at the ground? Oh, he still makes stuff? That's really cool. Switch your fucking weapon! I feel like this psyker. Oh, fuck me. I did it again. That's twice in one day. I've psyker bursted. That's not good. Clearly very out of practice with this. I my fucking dodge is back, thank you.
Whether it be sooner than later, I can feel him out there. If we don't find him,
Reaganomics in the
find
ocean.
us.
Favorites. Oh, fuck. Weeble stuff. Honestly, Patrick Moore plays the xylophone. Straight banger. Straight banger.
I feel better already.
Laser cannon death sentence. I love Constricticron. Honestly, there are so many good Death Clock songs. Mutilation on a Saturday Night. Also fucking incredible. Mermaider. Oh my god, Homestar Runner. Yeah. I think they just announced that they have an official Homestar Runner distraction pack for like Walkabout Golf or something like that. Mermaider is peak for Death Clock. If you've never heard Mutilation on a Saturday Night, you are missing out, honestly. So good. We're gonna record this album in the most metal place ever. The Mariana Church.
All is dark and rotted within. The machines are all a whimper for their greedy sin.
They are kind of having a comeback. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, they've been making some new material for a while, Sly. It's not a ton, but they definitely have some new stuff. There's one of those, like, you know, friend swap golf games. I'm sorry if you hate the term friend swap and find it offensive. I don't mean the game is shit. I literally, it's just what they're called now, so I'm using it. If you don't like it, write your congressman. But there's like one of those friend swap golf games that just got, I think, like a distraction voice pack. It's Homestar Runner. The most brutal birthday gift ever. Nothing. I love the one whenever they try to, like, they branch out into different things and Nathan becomes a ventriloquist and he has that thing named body bag. Beatty and I do that at each other all the time. Whoa, body bag. Camera's losing focus, is it? It's probably because I had my hands up and I was like moving around. Murderface is so good. Does anyone know where there's a good bar around here? After he gets fucking sick of church. So funny. I think my favorite's Toki. Swiss Scar is also, oh my god. That first episode, whenever they go to the grocery store, I'm like, what is this? I believe this is called Foods Libraries. And then, Swiss Scar puts tampons in Toki's, cart. And he's like, Toki's, look, you have ladies' tampons in your biscuit. This means that you are ladies. And then Toki goes, you are a lady, Swiss Scar. And Swiss Scar just fucking freezes. No, I'm not! Ah, god, that fucking show is gold. It's just gold. Oh, there's some, oh no. Dante is okay. We all love you here. You got another one for BetterHelp? Guys, I need that BetterHelp sponsorship so we can all... I would absolutely fucking love to get this entire community together on a Zoom call with a therapist from BetterHelp and just like watch how quickly they break. It would be like the It's Always Sunny episode where they go to therapy. Yeah, you just constantly want to die. You're completely fine.
The door is sealed. I trust it will not remain so, Varnix.
Isolate your data interrogator from the Morning Star. Do not permit this place's insanity to spread.
Potentially pick some trauma therapist. No. I'm just saying, like, from how fucking weird this group is. Average lifespan of guardsmen on the front lines. How long you'll be spending the Dark Tide Party Finder. That is the maximum. That therapist is lasting 15 minutes at most. Chat's a little bit longer. You have been good today. You guys have been pretty good today. I chalk it up to being so excited about that Skitari blog that you guys have decided to, you know, focus on Skitari to misbehave. Oh, I really love that I didn't actually switch to Brain Burst there. Thank you, game. Would you say that you aim to misbehave, Knapsack? Chat knows that if they're bad, then Skitari won't come out, and Fat Shark is a fickle god. It's true. Yeah, if you guys are bad, you won't get your Saturday video. That's right. Make sure that you're on your best behavior.
Such industry. Unenlightened work units have also been pressed to service. And in
40k, the most metal lore you can think of. It's true. Oh shit. It's fucking reading, not looking at the dog. Did Marathon die? No, but it definitely just like was so rough. Season 2 actually comes out next week on June 2nd. And I don't know. I heard that they were going to be putting in like a PvE game mode and also like a cooperative multiplayer instead of like adversarial, which I think will do a lot for its popularity. It's a very, very, very good game. It's just also incredibly rough because of how unforgiving the PvP is, and then also like people that are interested in lore and like interesting sci-fi stories and stuff like that just don't want to play a fucking extraction shooter. It's just not the right market for that type of game, for like a game that's so focused on that. But season 2 is coming very soon, and I have high hopes that if they it looks like they aren't doing the PvE or the co-op mode stuff right away. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think that I heard, and I could be wrong, but I thought that I heard that they were going to be doing some kind of like game mode or like form of the multiplayer where there's like more, if it doesn't outright make it so that you're trying to work together with other people in the map, there's like things that at least encourage it. You're not touching Marathon, it killed Destiny. I mean, honestly, Bungie killed Destiny themselves a long time ago whenever they started pulling shit like taking all the DLC and then taking them away, like the stuff that people had fucking paid money for and stuff like that. They did it to themselves, and then like putting out, you know, updates where Peter Dinklage was voicing stuff and he just sounds like absolutely fucking bored and like he would rather get his fucking fingernails ripped out manually than be there and stuff like that. Like it was not Marathon that killed Destiny 2. Bungie killed Destiny 2 a long time ago and just like kept its corpse parading around as something that it wasn't even the thing it was meant to be anymore. That's not Marathon's fault.
I don't want to die here. It would be embarrassing.
All the fast track will make cosmetics. Oh, odds that they'll do that by the end of the year? Meh. I don't know. I think it's a complete toss-up. I guess a lot of it depends on like the reason why there's no new cosmetics. Like if it's Games Workshop saying no, then probably never. The odds are probably pretty low. If it's that, you know, Fat Shark has been doing them in batches or something like that, might be okay. Vaulting content was a stupid idea, it really was. Yeah, I mean, it just like, it's not Marathon's fucking fault. And if anything, Marathon is an incredibly interesting series from the mid-90s and had a lot of interesting concepts, and they're basically revisiting it and reimagining it for this new game. And it's honestly just like a very good and interesting and compelling sci-fi story. And if you are at all into that kind of thing, I highly recommend it. Even if you may be butthurt about Destiny, it's not Marathon's fault. Bungie shit the bed on that a long time ago. Let's just be completely honest with ourselves here. That is not Marathon's fault. It was dead a long time ago.
Hide their bodies, but not their minds.
When they add new content, they had to remove older content.
I advise you not to slash defeat for a jaws of victory.
No, I will not let you have a scapegoat, especially not whenever you're wrongfully placing the anger and blame on something that doesn't even deserve it. You want to put the blame where it belongs, put it on Bungie. They fucked up. They fucked up hard.
You need to group together.
Guess this will probably get at least 8 character DLCs. Maybe. Put on bread and eat it. There you go.
Someone call for a
A feral beast.
Would you more like Bungle? It's like Arrowhead now with Helldivers. I think that a lot of Helldivers 2 problem is that, so Helldivers 1 is definitely like a well-beloved and like community acclaimed game. It was a cult hit. It's a cult classic, but like it did not have nearly the player base or audience that Helldivers 2 has. And I think that especially for one, the change of game format type, like essentially going from an isometric third-person game style to a first-person or third-person shooter is really tough. And I think also just the massive overwhelming success of it and how many like different types of like essentially horror people that are from different like types of shooters and stuff. Like there's a lot of crowd that needs pleasing. I think between those two things, they unfortunately are kind of suffering from success and they just weren't equipped or prepared to deal with like that amount of, I think they're just having an identity crisis basically is what it boils down to, because they've got too much shit going on and they just weren't ready for it. They didn't think that it would be like this, and so they're just floundering, unfortunately. Hopefully, I mean, it kind of happens a lot. Like if you have a sudden just like explosion in success with something that started as like, you know, either your team or whatever, you know, you anticipated much smaller projects, you've only had experience with much smaller things, and then suddenly you have a huge boom. It's a blessing, but it's also a fucking curse. Just because like it can leave you very much with an identity crisis and just being like, oh fuck, what do I do? Do I just, you know, keep doing what I'm doing? Do I need to change and stuff like that? And it can be really intimidating. So I have a feeling that they're probably if they have a hero's journey transformation where they start and everyone believes in them and then they fuck some shit up and, you know, they get to their lowest point, they're probably close to that like lowest point of the arc, and hopefully they'll pick it up again. It does feel like it. He's trying to be hero, fantasy, horde shooter, and grunt fantasy mill sim all at the same time and feeling both. Yeah, they need to pick a lane. Got sick of not fixing bugs that existed since day one. Completely fair. However, Darktide also suffers from the same a bit. However, it's also worth noting that they both use the same engine, and that some of it may be down to Stingrays. It's fantastic. Like Fat Shark makes excellent use of Stingray because they made the damn thing in the first place. I think specifically so they could have heavier hitting, better feeling melee combat than what a lot of other engines out there offer. And it works well. It makes a very meaningful impact. But Stingray is also very limited, and these days with horde shooters, people expect fucking massive hordes and stuff like that, or game makers want to deliver that, and Stingray just isn't up to the task anymore. So there's probably a bit of that going on, probably a cavalcade of things, and like it absolutely sucks, but hopefully eventually they'll turn around with Helldivers. Dr. 360 you did, but there is still a spot for you if you're going to be here until the end of the stream. There's 2 more strike teams and you would be on the last strike team. Like World War Z sides, or yeah, or Space Marine 2, because that is specifically using that's why Saber made Space Marine 2, because of their horde engine. Oh shit, I have a fucking med crate. My bad, team. I'm so sorry.
Impressive, I suppose.
Completely agree though. Discord chat? Do you mean Twitch chat? Alright, Dr. 360, then you will be in the last game. Or if anybody's a no-show for the next one. Which, by the way, Fury Can, Widow Cthulhu, and Shovel Enjoyer, you guys are up next. Well done, team. Excellent work. Blame crowd shooters, same way you blame... Oh, the same way you always blame fuck the COD players? You're fine, Todd. God, I could use a drink. You ready? Hell yeah. On the map where we held a fort. Like those old Lord of the Rings games? Oh, you mean like the 2 Towers one? Oh god, I love that one. Oh, there was no carry involved, dude. You guys all killed it. BD, water or caffeine? Oops, I'm not going for vacation in Tasmania. Absolutely not. Whatever? Okay. Well, I'll do the last of my caffeine. Good night, Hoodie. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Excellent games. Soak that fine herb if you weren't going clean for work. Drinking some Dark Tide beers instead. Hell yeah. I would have made a very good stoner in another life, but unfortunately I just can't handle weed. I have like legitimately something wrong with my brain chemistry. And it just like whatever's wrong with my brain, it just doesn't click for me. But like I love stoner humor things and stuff like that. Just wasn't meant to be. Yeah. And they were like hack and slash games, right, RQ? Spooky McSpookerson, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you. What do you mean we can't be friends, Sigh? Rude. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Bye, Dante. Sleep well. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Hello, Beans. You don't enjoy Always Sunny, God. You know, here's the thing. Did you not like Seinfeld either? Because Seinfeld, or Sunny is basically just a modern Seinfeld. Yeah. I played them. I had one for the GameCube, and mine was the Two Towers. I think the smell and taste of it is just way too much for you. Yeah, it's literally the feeling. You loved Seinfeld? Sunny, It's Always Sunny is literally just modern Seinfeld. That's what it is. It's four friends that are absolutely horrendously terrible people that just go through life in a show about nothing. It's not pot humor at all. It's Always Sunny is not, like, there are probably a lot of stoners that enjoy it, but it in and of itself and the way it's written is not stoner humor at all. It's really not. Like, Aqua Teen Hunger Force is fucking stoner humor. Like, the weird, bizarro shit like that is absolutely stoner humor.
Air contamination is with an acceptable
Always Sunny? Not even close.
Ammunition, guns, ordnance, all made here. Without it, war's already lost.
This place feels foul, yet it be equal to our plan. Why so?
I mean, that's fair. It doesn't have to be for you. I'm just like, don't you dare besmirch its good name. The writing and the way that they do, like, their parodies of things and stuff like that are just so much better than to just reduce it down to calling it stoner humor. Even if you don't like it. Bye, Oops. I hope everything goes well. Take care of yourself and that kitty. Well, then I'm going to tell you you're wrong. Because you're... Oh, whoops. Hit a barrel. You're wrong. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I wish I had a hand Desperado right now. Fuck! Think there'll be story content in the next DLC? I don't know, Ace. We'll have to see. The track record for the last year hasn't been great, but they did say that there's going to be a new area added to Expeditions. And the reason why the Skitarii specifically are being sent in is because of Expeditions. So... I hope so. I hope that they decide to, because, like, here's the thing. Expeditions has just felt completely pointless and, like, it doesn't belong at all. So maybe they just, like, put it out an update earlier than they actually wanted to because they knew that they needed to make that quarterly update. And it was, like, functionally ready, but for all the other material and content. Well, then again, no, because then why would it be the reason... I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I can't even begin to fathom to guess why things are the way they are. All I know is that Expeditions doesn't feel like it fits or has a place in Dark Tide, especially as far as the narrative goes. It feels very lumped in and stuff, but they've said that we're getting more of it. And since that's the reason for this Skitarii coming, I hope that means that we'll get some new story. but we'll see. Gotta go to the gym, yokai. Fuck. God damn it. Let's do expeditions. Well, especially since in No Man's Land, you know, Duquesne's like, go get that intel in that basement. And then you go in there and there's fucking stuff about Ermal, who seems to be one of the leaders of admonition. And it's stuff where they're like, oh, so they have more, you know, strongholds out in the wastes or whatever. And so, like, that all was a lead up to expeditions. And then expeditions came out and it had absolutely fucking nothing to do with that. So, hopefully we'll get some follow through there. I don't know. That poor guy's face exploded. Because it's vent purge. I'll do expeditions if it specifically gets requested. And if you want to do it for that last group, as long as the rest of your strike team is down. So Lemon Iced Tea and Dr. 360, if they would like to do expeditions, then I'm down. Fuck me. Could you get out of here? It's right in the middle of something, man. There we go. Lemon Iced Tea said down for whatever. You really don't want to do expeditions? Okay. Fury can. Widow Cthulhu. Oh, wait. That's who's playing right now. Fuck. Okay. Well, Lemon Iced Tea said they're down. Todd would like to do expeditions. Oh, shit. I said let's do expeditions. Well, I mean, Lemon Iced Tea said they're down for whatever. So it's not necessarily a vote in favor of it, but it's not a vote against it either. Fucking god damn it. It looks like we're gonna be doing a redo with this team anyways. Are you down with the sickness? Let's see, actually, how far into that were we? Is that more than 5 minutes? Oh, I have a headache. Oh, God. God, this is also one of the fucking longest missions in the entire game is the thing. This one's also really long. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think we're at the point where I need to switch to Hive Scum. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, you guys. I meant to do Switch Operative and then I was going to keep you guys in. No, I was going to do Train. The, Smelter Complex level. It's just so fucking long. It's just such a fucking long level. Fury Can, Cthulhu, and Shovel Enjoyer. I'm so sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to abandon the strike team. I meant to switch my character, so I'm going to get you guys back in just a second here, as soon as I'm loaded in, because you should all be in my previous missions. Okay, we're good. Going for the salvage penance? Oh, you're fine. I mean, if you need help with the penance, and also like if Dr. 360 is the only one who doesn't want to do expeditions, then it's up to him on whether he would like to go or not, because like 2 out of 3 people, and also like I specifically say that I do, you know, penance help and stuff. So Dr. 360, it'll be up to you if you want to go or not, because it looks like we'll be doing expeditions for the last one. Hello, Dawi. Shovel Enjoyer, it really depends. Honestly, even though they call No Man's Land an operation, especially with how long you spend going through the fields and everything, it can be almost as long as like a quick run on a regular mission. How are you doing, Dawi? And it's streaming Space Marine 2 for the first time. You actually got rated? Nice! Who'd you get rated by? That's exciting. 18 followers now. Hot damn, good job. Congrats. Riku, very cool. Oh shit. Do Q maintenance. Personally, I like the lightning better because at least you can get out of it, and like the fucking tornadoes just sit there and spawn camp you on the objectives and everything. I was about to go the wrong way. Do the gunners shoot you in tornadoes? Probably. Lightning's just less obnoxious all around, in my opinion. Oh boy, is that a fucking pressure eye here? Lightning does pretty high damage though. Yeah, but it's a lot easier to get out of. Thunder tornadoes are why you gave up on expeditions. Well, and let's not do tornadoes because I don't really care for them either. I hate the way that they'll just like show up and then spawn camp you on the fucking objective. It's really obnoxious.
I often hear those words. I hope yours have substance.
Hold by tornado. Getting sandwiched by Bulber while bashing you 5 times in under 1 second is how it is, yeah. As a hive scum with extra big dodges and fast dodge recovery, I think that the lightning's fine. You want a sandwich? Why are we stopping this hype train to Sakari? Because it's not the hype train to Sakari, it's the hype train to blowing up. Ha! Meter shooter friend! Fuck me. Oh, that's sad. Pokemon dancing and our media so you're slow stuck and try to walk out. Stand sends and then boom. That's there. The Tox Mine loadout for some? What do you mean? Do you mean taking blinding grenade with Tox on it? Oh, no, I don't do Sim Supply. Not really interested in it. I know it's really good, but the thing is that I find that my survivability, especially whenever I'm playing like defensively and with being able to pull off pickups in mind and stuff like that, is a lot better with Enhanced Desperado. And then also, everybody will harp at you if you don't drop your stim crate on cooldown. And I am not terribly good at, especially while I'm streaming and trying to talk to chat and stuff like that, I'm not very good at like watching that cooldown, watching that countdown, making sure that I'm like on top of it and constantly dropping it. And I just have absolutely no interest in doing that to myself. I couldn't care less. I'm great with the build that I have on Hive Scum. I do an excellent job, and I have absolutely no desire whatsoever to switch it up and spec into something that I'm not going to be good with and just frustrate people with. Why, we need a silent stream? What do you mean? I haven't had any harps about your sim, your reflex so soon. Yeah, I mean, like, you're gonna have that timing now that you've been using it, but I also don't want to use it. I like the way that I have my build. I have it tuned in the way that I like it. And so no, I'm not going to do that. So I can lock in. Just have like, I mean, I could also just have a stream where I literally don't have the chat up. If I ever do like a Havoc stream, where if we ever try to push for Havoc 40 or something like that, I could do that. But like, I'm also not going to be changing my build on something like that. Here's the thing. I understand that you guys are like, oh, you should try this build and stuff like that. And like, that's a really, you know, thank you for the suggestions. I appreciate the thought. I have no interest in changing. I'm sorry. I'm just not interested. Gen X, hello. Chum 40. Millie, thank you for the sub. Give me a second here and I'll pop you a party popper. With hear the dialogue between the Skitari and the Redrax. Hell yeah. Follow, welcome to the stream. And home for you. Thanks so much for the sub. Oh, it didn't work. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. No, you're not stupid or anything. I know that there's a lot of builds out there and people tend to, you know, I hear a lot like, oh, well, this would be so much better and stuff. And it's like, maybe for you, but for me and my play style and the way that I like to play, no, it would not be better for me. I do have like a choose my build redeem on Twitch that you can redeem it and, you know, tell me what you want me to play and I'll totally do that. And, you know, maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe I'll like it more than I thought I would or something like that. But I pretty much always go back to old reliable. It's not gonna be better than what I get from Adrenaline Rush. Or actually, I guess Enhanced Desperado. Robo Robo Ninja, thank you so much for the sub. It's not going to be better than what I get as far as value from being completely immune to an entire type of damage, especially whenever I'm trying specifically to be able to help pick teammates up and stuff like that with Enhanced Desperado. For you, I turned off like a shit ton of redeems, Gen X. Blam! Thanks, you're awesome. Robo Ninja, thanks for the follow and welcome. Gets better stats or something arbitrary. Doesn't make me mad. I'm just not interested. Just because I'm not interested in something doesn't mean it just like pisses me off by nature. I don't care. It's a very much a cool story, bro. Good for you. I'm glad you like it. This passive Ogren called Skitari Metalhead. Metalhead probably, yeah, 100. Strategic Raccoon, sorry, the queue's closed. We're about to do our last run here in a second. Desperado in the face of gunners is so it's so fucking invaluable. Oh shit. Shit. Woo! Where was our third teammate? Why were none of the computers getting busted up? I'm gonna go get the pickup before we leave. Maybe. Well done, team. Excellent work. I wasn't sure if I would have the time to get the pickup and do the cogitators there, so I almost left our zealot hanging. I was like, yeah, 20 seconds out of time. Well done, you guys. Well done. Yep, the original classes get something interesting too when the free up. They absolutely won't, Beta Wolf. Here's the thing. Do not go into this new update with an expectation or a hope that any of the original classes or RBDs or Hive Scum are going to get anything fancy or anything nice or new weapons or anything for them. Because here's the thing. They won't want to put things into the game that will be attractive and make you not want to pay the thing that they want you to buy. If they put new weapons into the game like melt-a-guns or something like that for veteran on this update, that is going to distract people from giving Fat Shark money for Skitari. They want your focus to be wholly and 100% on that product that they just made so that you will buy it. So I personally would not think about this being the update where we're going to see anything fun or cool or new weapons added for any of the other classes. It's gonna be squarely on buy this thing. Joe describes that for look, I've been hearing it a lot. People saying like, oh my god, I hope we get new weapons for the original classes with this update and stuff. It's like, I would not even be thinking about that for this update. They want you to buy something. They want you to buy a class that has new weapons and stuff like that. They are not going to put free new weapons in the game for other classes because that's going to distract you from buying the new thing. A later update, hopefully, absolutely. Usually, September is the update where they'll do like weapons and stuff like that. Yeah, but the free content is always like, focused on, like mission content and stuff like that. Best you'll get is a weapon that Skitters get. Nah, they won't give Skitari weapons any other class. Let's see. Dr. 360, you're up. That's true. I mean, I guess I just think that at least on this end as like a content creator and stuff, like I could say like, yeah, maybe that'd be cool. But like my honest take is not a snowball's chance in hell. And like, I don't necessarily want to encourage anybody to like have a hope that there will be new weapons for the other classes. Maybe there will be. Maybe Fat Shark will surprise. They put out the extra voice for Ogren with the Hive Scum one. However, that character is also like a former gang bodyguard or something like that. Bye, Cthulhu. Thanks for playing. Good job. Excellent games. Do you think there'll be content update with lore for this update? God, I hope so, Rob. God, I hope so. Just like this guitar, you removed your eyelids so you don't miss a moment when it drops. Oh my God. What normal weapons could Skitari have? Probably power sword, maybe plasma gun, but that is so iconically veteran. I don't know if they'll cross it over. The las weapons, maybe? Just like, oh, I already read that. Sorry guys, my bad. Okay, I'm gonna kick this down to Damnation if it isn't already on Damnation. And what? They redid. Did they redo this, or did I deadass just never play it? Whatever. All I have left is water. They mentioned that Hadron is using a facility that was found out in the wastes. That why does it say locked? So I literally can't start in expeditions right now. Like I'm on the one that should be the starting one, and I'm clicked on it and it doesn't have a plaything. It says locked. Unlocked by default. Clearly not. This is the new map. Well, I mean, these two are unlocked by default, so alpha is also the same. Both say unlocked by default. You can see it right there on the screen. It doesn't have any qualifications, so unless somebody's still in loading, which it doesn't look like anybody is. I mean, by all means, if somebody else in the party wants to go up to the mission board and see if you can start a Damnation level expeditions, but like, it seems like they're not on right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, weird. Won't let me do it. It's very unlikely to get the plasma gun because they have their own version of the plasma gun. That's fair. I have played so many expeditions on my Hive Scum, dude. Literally, my thing must have been bugged out because unless somebody was stuck in load hell and then like it wouldn't, like I happened to miss it whenever somebody, like the person who was loaded in. I don't know, but literally they said unlocked by default, so there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to select them. Literally, I've done so many expeditions with my Hive Scum. Power Fist, I'm very much on team give that a Power Fist. Power Fist is a standard weapon loadout option for any Astra Militarum soldier, at least on the tabletop. Expeditions is so bad it refuses to let you play it. Well, maybe they're only officers, but even still, our vets would absolutely more than qualify. I'm totally on team. Give the vet a power fist.
You'll be pleased to know I convinced the locals to offer their support. Come one, come all to the dead side
Oh my
of
god, I completely forgot.
Maybe you'll find something of interest.
Let's go to M1.
Salvage. Worthless to us, but it can be traded.
I'd have to look. I mean, it's also tabletop, so there's probably like a million exceptions where even basic guardsmen can take it. It's like a sergeant or above tier weapon. Gotcha. I already gave Katie feelings, so we might as well give him a power fist. I would say that a sergeant in the Militarum is pretty far below the level of Astartes, though. So, like, saying that, you know, gauntlet weapons are rare outside of that, I feel is a little bit of a misnomer.
We're mighty characters, aren't we?
Oh, that's right. You jump out of this. They like really nerf expeditions or something? Why is there no one out here? You get better later would be fine to carry one. I mean the Cadian commander that I think is a pretty good representation of Dark Tides vet has a power fist. Not widely used.
Search the site of interest and quickly. It is
There's
sure
probably a hell of a lot more sergeants in the Astra Militarum than there are. Why'd I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? I saw something to shoot and my monkey brain went, phew! Maybe we shouldn't try to get Fat Shark to listen to What We Want or Games Workshop with that kind of rally cry, though. I think that it's probably not as likely to happen if we start trying to get a hashtag trending of we want fisting Fat Shark. Power fists, Hobbit, power fists.
the analysis is complete. Investigate your spoils.
Hashtag let us fist dogs. Oh my god. Yeah, let's get that trending toward Games Workshop. Why did you pick the tornado one? I hate this. Talk power feet, power paws. Games Workshop gives us the fist so frequently. Let us have it for once.
Not personally, but I did hear things. You know, how do you feel about trails of corpses?
What were they talking about? I completely missed it. That power fist one. I really want them to do it. No longer in space, Kansas. I thought we were doing the lightning one. I don't know what sick fuck. Why can I not pick this up? Are you? Thank you. God fucking damn. Also, like the level, like literally the ground level and like the stuff like that where it's like, I am basically touching this thing, but because it's slightly off of like the level of ground that I'm on, even while I'm jumping, I can't fucking pick this shit up. Expedition's so dumb.
Its analysis. The spiky ones must not interfere. See to it.
Ogre fisticuffs? I heard a rumor, and I don't know if it's true, but I heard a rumor that apparently they wanted to give the Ogren a fist weapon, like a power fist. I don't know if that's true or not. Literally just a fucking rumor I heard once from like somebody who came into the chat at a stream. So I have no idea how much legitimacy there is to that, but thank you. You can't do leg presses like this. Oh no! Oh my Lord in heaven. Fuck God! Oh, okay. Hey, that worked out well. What's up? God is punishing me for playing expeditions.
Analysis completed. Acceptable.
Give RBDs a giant net gun. I think they do have, like in lore, one of their things is net weapons and boluses.
You, my child, are to be my implement.
I guess I don't need to dodge if I have enhanced Desperado on. Marvel Rivals team up. Here's where I put my dodge. Well, I mean, like, to be fair, as Hive Scum, I can just dodge through bullets pretty efficiently. But I don't want to waste my dodges, especially... Oh my fucking God, why is this here? I don't want to waste my dodges, especially if a horde comes up on me while I'm trying to shoot. You want Genji from Fortnite and Darkside? RBDs has something called a power ram. They also have, fuck, what's the... There's like a really big version of some gun that isn't normally as long as it is with that version, which I know is horrifically descriptive. But I can't think of what it is for the life of me right now. Todd, I'm never doing expeditions with you again. I specifically asked for lightning. This is cruel and unusual. Oh, I'm just in here for okay, this is my life now. Oh, there we go. Feeling it? Did we get both the power things in? No, because I'm not gonna freak out. I'm not gonna freak out. It's fine. These fucking tornadoes are garbage, man. It's what the fucking tornadoes do. They come out and then they just fucking puppy guard the objective. And then, like, you don't even necessarily have to be all that close to them. It's just like, nope, I'm sucking you up. Which I guess, you know, fair enough. It's a tornado or whatever. I wouldn't go stand remotely close to one. a barrel with legs. The tornado is a barrel with legs and a fucking agenda is honestly the best way I've ever heard that described. That is incredibly accurate. 110% accurate.
Tell me, has anyone ever told you how fascinating your eyes are?
Okay, I can't take that because that would be fun. I can take this though. Or the artillery locator. Or I could just save, I'm just gonna save my fucking scrap. Fuck it. Always remember each regiment gets different equipment. It's true, yeah. I'm not mad at anyone. Except for Todd a little bit. Just a little bit. I specifically asked for lightning. I gotta spend that 100k salvage on what? Can give me. Oh, are you trying to get drops? Second Rogue, thanks so much for gifting 5 more YouTube channel memberships. Give me a second here and I'm gonna pop you. Oh god, there's a fucking tornado. It's gonna come get me while I'm popping the party popper. Okay, hard for you. Don't shoot me. Haha, what a bunch of idiots. They can't even shoot me. This is gonna run out. Oh god. Blam! Thanks, you're awesome. I have to uncover my keyboard. Look, I made my choice. If they just leave me, I completely, Oh, yep. All right, I'm dead. And there it is. Oh, I want some chocolate. Oh, Golden, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, no, bro. Absolutely. Look, I made my choice. I figured it would be funniest to do it now. And I was right. Sly's trying to tell us about his huge engagement ring. No, that's fair. I'm still flubbing inputs because my pinky is still numb. My ring finger is pretty much back to normal, so the nerve stuff's definitely getting better, but my pinky is still numb. Thanks, Rogue, you're awesome. No, I made my decision. I made my decision. And I was right that it was the funnier outcome. Everything was fine until that dog showed up and I was looking at it and I was like, I almost had the party popper twisted. I was like, I could dodge this, but I'm just gonna pop it and see what happens. And then like, as I was popping it, the dog fucking launched.
Nothing more from that curve.
You mean mixing finger? No, I pinched a nerve in my neck in early April. And it still isn't. It's a lot better now. Like, I actually can sit in my chair, like, at the computer now and, like, have my hands and keyboard positioned and everything for a decent amount of time without, like, getting the burning nerve pain. Basically, like, right on around where my, like, shoulder blade meets my, is, like, close to my spine. I was getting just, like, awful burning pain there constantly and everything. But also, like, especially when you're older, if you pinch a nerve that badly, it can take like fucking months to heal, kind of shit. So, thank you. The dog, like confetti, was propelled forward. Yeah, it especially sucks whenever you're almost 40. The funny thing was is that, so I was dead ass, I was fucking asleep. I was asleep, and it must have been the position I was sleeping in or something. But like, in my dream that I was having, I, in that dream, started feeling like the nerve pain, the neck pain and everything. And it was so bad that it woke me up from a dead sleep. And in the dream, I started going, ow, ow, ow. And then I woke up and I was like, ow, what the fuck? And it was also the day before I turned 38. And so I think my body was like, ha, let's remind this bitch how close to 40 she is. And just like have her like injure herself horribly while sleeping, literally doing nothing. Like literally the most nothing that anyone could be doing. And somehow I hurt myself. Got this geriatric boyfriend about. Oh no, yokai, what's happening? Hello, Binky. How are you doing? You're breathing back. Oh my god. Girl, honestly, if I could crack my spine, I actually do that sometimes because like if I take a deep breath from the diaphragm in the right position, it like puts a certain amount of pressure like on my lower back and everything. And so it will like help crack it and stuff. So sometimes I do that on purpose. We're all so old. 36 this year, yeah. Got no cartilage in your knees and the fluid. There's slushes around. Ugh. Greek wrestling. Nude Greek wrestling is what he did. We're dark titled. Oh, your boyfriend has Lyme disease? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Is this like a recent thing or has he had it for a while? Listen here, Captain Sweden. Captain Sweden Montag. Montel Williams. Oh, fencing! Yokai, you've done fencing too? Equestrian jumping. That sounds fucking fun. Kind of before we came back. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. You start reading that. Fencing especially, because you always have to be in essentially like that lowered saddle position. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I'm standing right in the center of it. Muslim high school was soccer practice till 5, fencing from 6 to 9, and then homework. Good lord. Busy, busy. Unfortunately, I don't think that mechadendrites are with anything except for tech freeze. There may be rare Skitari that get them, but it would only be like onesie, twosie. And did any of the design stuff today talk about mechadendrites at all? It did not. Did it mention like no mechadendrites? If it wasn't mentioned in the design thing today, I would expect that they're not going to have them, unfortunately. Oh, damn. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm sure that there's probably like a Black Library story or something. Will I play the Helldivers Club when Warhammer happens? We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, yes. Let us converse as only old friends may.
Flagger, why do you always make it weird? I guess I'll grab that.
Alas, that parting is inevitable.
Gonna have a prehensile data spike. Which looks like some kind of claw thingy and a spine. Wait, what? Let's see. So for me, it is 5 p.m. So I'm, I think, 9 or 10 hours behind you. AM club over there, hell yeah.
How is it that the interlopers still live? Explain.
Hello, chef. Give me the confidence taking the plunge and starting your own game channel. Huh? Yeah. That's exciting, dude. What kind of stuff are you making? Because I know you were talking about streaming. I'm a big advocate that if you think you might be interested in streaming at all, you should just do it. Even if you don't want to like have a camera on or anything like that. Darktide, at least I'll tell you. Oh, are you learning Darktide? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. Ooh. I think that the East European accent would be a detriment to video game content creation? No. Oh god, no, Binky. There are tons of people who have, like, honestly, fairly thick accents and still are huge content creators. Especially in the gaming space. And also, like, as much as I absolutely hate all the AI slop that's on YouTube now, YouTube itself does have something really handy now where it has like essentially something that will translate, because like, you know, obviously YouTube has had stuff in the algorithm forever that essentially like listens to whatever you say in your video, and then like it recognizes the words that you say, and then it uses that to be like, should this be monetized? Should we demonetize this? But now they also use it so then it will have a translator automatically that people can select from for their language, So then if you're worried about, you know, like people from different places and stuff like that being able to understand you, there's the potential that they might choose to listen to the video in their language anyways. If you opt to have that turned on for your channel. Peasant. You've done what? Wait, what? No, even if you have an accent, even if you're worried that, you know, like, I mean, you can also just make content in your native language. And then, you know, people can choose to watch the video with like the AI translators on or whatever. Oh, so you named the channel Gamer Peasant? Oh, okay. Working on a game, so you want to create videos on the process? You absolutely should, Binky. People absolutely love videos like that kind of show like how things work under the hood, or like game creation or anything that's like, you know, a really interesting process, but that people are interested in but may not necessarily know a lot about. It's really common for people to be interested in videos like that. And there are a ton of people out there who make content that's exactly like that, who have, you know, very thick accents, or, you know, they would say they're like, oh, I don't think my English is very good or whatever. And like, it's fantastic and their content still does excellent. So making content is tough, but very fun and rewarding. If it's something that vibes for you. Obviously, everybody has different creative passions and stuff like that. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Yeah, we should go. Smush the sausage. How the sausage is made. Very different, Crafty. Very different. Translator is really weird though, as it speeds up. Words are no longer being translated. Oh, is it? I've never checked it out on my side. I should. It is very wholesome and fun to see the process of how something is made. That's very true. It's true. You're running your own business in a way, especially if it's something you end up going full time with. Then it very much is like running your own business. That also can be really tough though too, because like if you're not very good at being your own boss, or if you find yourself susceptible to creative slumps and everything, then like it can sometimes kind of compound on itself, and just feeling like, you know, just like, oh god, I'm failing, what am I doing, I'm so bad at doing this because like I'm not on top of it enough. And so like I spiral like that, not all the time, but especially, oh my god, after Expeditions I did that pretty hard, because I was not a fan of Expeditions. I didn't think it was very good, and it had no story or anything. So I was like, well, I'm gonna be a full calendar year without anything to talk about in Darktide, and that was hard. That was really hard for me to get over that hump. Yeah, depression is a bitch if you're your own boss or a creator or anything. It's really hard. But it also can be a really big benefit too, because then, you know, you'll put something out and people will actually be like, holy shit, this is amazing. You'll be like, oh my god, I'm not garbage. Well done, team. Excellent work. We made it. As someone who has type 2 bipolar, it's a hell of a ride. Teach video game development at your university? Hell yeah. That's so cool. Many of your students have thick accents too. Yeah, honestly, there are so many people who are in game development and all that who, yeah, absolutely, English isn't their first language, or they come from a background where they have a really heavy accent and stuff like that. And yeah, it won't be a detriment at all. I can pretty much guarantee you. Oh, thanks, Sly. It's okay, we're in the garbage with you. Fucking tornadoes. Why would you do the tornadoes? That was cruel and unusual. All right, well, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you guys all so much for playing and hanging out. And before I go, let me say thank you to the second rogue for 10 gifted community memberships over on YouTube and over on the Twitch side. Pomgolian, Robo Ninja, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Robo Ninja, for the sub. Millie GG, thank you for the sub and the follow. Spooky McSpookerson, Sly, thank you for 5 gifted community subs. Thank you, Spooky McSpookerson, for the sub. Polish Pounder, Polish, I said Polish earlier. It's Polish Pounder. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Scroto Saggins. Oh my God. Person after my own heart there. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Dorn, for the sub and for the gifted sub. Thank you, Lady TV, for the follow. Little John for the sub. Bezic for the follow, as well as Midnight, Mr. Midnight. And Addy Defender. Toe Gobbler, thank you for the sub. Nanzao, thank you for the follow. OC Green Devil, thank you for the sub, as well as Ranaby. Totally paying attention. Thank you for the follow. V, thank you for the sub. And thank you guys all so much for playing and for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow for more Dark Tide time. So if you need penance help, if you want to do more event runs, if you want to do Mortis Trials or expeditions or anything like that, let me know. I'm down to do them. But yeah, until tomorrow, mwah, I love you guys. I'll see you later. Take care of yourselves. Eat something delicious. And yeah, bye.